I think Jan is who got me hooked
Oh.
on at Nationals. It was like 3 a day. And he was put back forward.
Start recording.
Well, when you're as much strong as Jake.
This one's frozen. send me the
Remember,
link?
you can view yourself.
Oh, yeah. It's on my story too on Instagram.
All right. Good morning, everyone from Atlanta, Georgia. You are here with the one, the only, Ganondorf, a.k.a. Nick Stevens on the Trizac, joined by the one, the only,
Taco, a.k.a. Raphael. Well, a.k.a. Taco.
Taco.
Oh, take the world.
Thank you. There we go. All right.
Apparently, I'm supposed to use my IG handle every time I say my name.
You got to. That's how people know who we are. Hope everyone is doing well this beautiful morning in Atlanta, Georgia. We're going to start off with our opening lifters once we get the lifting cast started. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back officially. We finally got the lifting cast up and loaded, ready for you. We've already had our first couple lifters do their first attempts on their squat. Just finishing up with Mina Nguyen on her first attempt squat. 87.5 keys, gets all 3 white lights on platform 1. Kevin Nguyen coming up on platform 2, opening with 150 keys on the bar. Hope everyone is doing well this fine, beautiful morning here in Atlanta, Georgia, and abroad. Hope everyone checks out the stream today. Y'all go ahead and share the stream. Go ahead and like, follow, and subscribe. Well, there's really nowhere to subscribe. But go ahead and like and follow PSP Productions, as we are the ones that will be in charge of your live stream today. I also want to give a shout out to a couple of our sponsors, 110%, Team Roar, Smoothine, as well as a couple of other clothing and apparel brands that we see around the main lobby here.
Kevin Nguyen just PR'd his opener with an opener.
Oh, that was a PR?
Yep.
That's hilarious.
2.5 kg PR. Nice and easy for him.
And that's going to be 2 red lights for Julian Fon. Unsure of what the issue was there, just judging from the front angle of the camera. But, yeah, we can't see the ref's calls. We do have an indication if it's a yellow or a blue light, but a yellow light is basically everything that's not a blue light. All right. Brandy Lyman coming up, 90 kilograms opener squat on platform 1. Oliver Cortez coming up on platform 2, 67.5 kilogram weight class, opening 160 kilograms.
This is Oliver's first meet, so let's see how he opens up. Oliver with a smooth opener at 160 kilos.
I'll say that was smooth as all hell. And Brandy as well with a very smooth opener. Opting to go for the high bar over a low bar stance on squat.
Some
3 white
people
lights.
can squat heavier that way.
It really depends. Some people are a lot more quad and glute dominant and can really get away with those high bar positions. But for people like me who are super long and on what's the term? Non-optimal leverages. We're forced to the low bar. That way we can still hit depth and not hurt ourselves in the process. DJ Fruger coming up on platform 1, 95 kilogram opener. And then we've got Fernando Morales coming up on platform 2, opening with 185 kilograms.
Froze again.
Solid walkout here. And good opening first attempt from Deidre. Let's see what the judges give that one. That is 2 white lights. That is a good lift for Deidre Frudiger.
Up next, we got Jeff Rogers on platform 2. Coming up for his second attempt in the 60 kg weight class.
102.5 kilograms. We're looking at about, 230-ish?
Somewhere around
I don't know direct kilo math off the top of my head. I'm trying to do better at it, but I don't think I will.
Calculator for it.
All right, Jalen Boyle's coming up, taking his opening attempt squat, 122 kilograms on the bar. One of our junior 56 kilogram lifters.
And we will be covering both platforms at the same time, so just a heads up if we're going back and forth. If you hear names that aren't on the platform you're on, that is why.
Yeah, we have 2 screens. I don't know that y'all do. I mean, you might. I don't know if y'all got it like that, but we got it like that. So
you should have it like that.
You should have it like that. Let's
have it up on your TV and then one on your phone. Come on, people.
Or 2 laptop screens.
Yep. 2 laptop screens.
Either or.
PC setup. Whatever you got. Make it work. You can do it. I believe in you. Jeff Rogers up. Walking out his second attempt.
Also another high bar squatter with doing it completely raw. No knee sleeves, no wrist wraps. Pure, raw, anatomical strength there. Only got a belt for assistance. And that's 2 white lights. That's a good lift for Jeff. Jalen Boyles coming up on platform 1. 122.5 kilograms on the bar for her opening attempt.
Troy coming up for his second attempt. He missed his first attempt. I'm not sure why. I think we missed it because the camera froze. But let's see if he can get his second attempt.
That is a 275-pound opener, or 272-pound opener down the drain for Jalen Boyles. Beautiful opening attempt. I reckon that's going to get 3 whites. We didn't see the official call from the judges there.
Shout out to these spotters and loaders. Going to be working hard all day.
Yep. I don't know if they got any shifts or anything, but just know they about to be working. Troy Sorrell's coming up for his second attempt. Unsure of what happened for his first attempt. We did see red lights for that, but that might have been one of the attempts that we missed.
Okay, he made that fly, so I'm hoping it was like a depth thing before. Maybe he just like didn't go low enough. There you go.
No, 3 whites, he's good. All right. Kenya. I apologize if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. Patricia Calderon coming out 125 kilograms on the bar. We're looking at a 275-pound opener for this 67.5 kilogram lifter. And I see no issues with that opening attempt there. 3 white lights. Andre Wynn coming up on platform 2. 142.5 kilograms on the bar. That's a 315-pound squat opener for this teen 67.5 lifter.
His PR before today was 130, and folks, he has murdered that so far. He still has another attempt.
Andre's was?
Yes.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
His PR was 135 keys.
130 keys.
130 keys. Imagine blowing up your squat PR by 17.5 keys. Must be nice. All right, Ashley Reese coming up on platform 1. 140 kilograms on the bar. We're looking at about, let's see if I get my fancy dancy schmancy math thingy here, 310 pounds on the bar.
Shaif walking out his second attempt at 147.5 kilos.
And it looks like Ashley might be called for depth there. Yep, she does get red lights from both of the side judges, indicating that it is most likely an issue on depth. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new to the powerlifting world or just joining us or have any questions about the rules, you are required to have the hip crease. Once you squat, you're required to have your hip crease below the top portion of your knee. If you do not do that, then it is not considered a quote-unquote depth, and you will not be granted white lights for that lift. So all lifters have to ensure that they get full depth with each of their squats to ensure they get as many white lights as they can. You can hear Ariel on the mic out there. Ariel Patra, professional level lifter, primetime qualifier, nationals qualifier. Excellent voice. Susan Engelbright, Masters 4 lifter, coming up. Going to retake 47.5 keys for her opening attempt. Let's watch it closely.
Oh. Kevin going down for a second attempt. Smooth all the way to the top.
All right, so it looked like for Susan's squat there, it looks like she had a little bit of up and downward motion on her descent, but it looks like she was saying that she got it. So it's
3 white lights for Kevin.
Unsure as to what the call there, but
You can pull it up on your phone. Oliver coming up for his second attempt. 165 kg on the bar. Oliver's first squat looked beautiful. Let's see how this second one looks.
Ashley Blankenship taking her second attempt, squat 82.5. Elected to go up from her first despite not getting the call. That looked all good to me. Interested to see. And it looks like it's going to be 3 red lights again for Miss Blankenship. Unsure of what the call was. Let's take a look. It most likely was depth. She does have a very wide stance. So it is a lot harder to get depth from a more compromised hip position. So it's possible that's what it may be. But we'll see if she can come back for her third.
Yeah, squatting like that for me feels like I'm about to fall apart. Like
I know. I can't get my
abductors feel like they're about to like just smush down like a cartoon, just piano landing on my head.
Well, my knees can't take that. All right, Julian Fun coming up for his second attempt. Elected to also go up from his first, 92.5 kilograms on the bar. And for everybody watching at home, give us a shout out. Tell us where you're from. Tell us where you're watching this wonderful meet from. Drop some handles. We'd love to follow you. Love to keep in touch with you. If you have any questions throughout the meet about any rules, any calls, feel free to ask us. We'll be here.
Fernando taking his second attempt at 429 pounds, 195 kilos, and 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Good job, Fernando. On platform 1, we have Julian going for her second attempt. She missed her first attempt. She decided to go up to 92.5 kilos. Let's see what the judges say.
Let me fix something real quick.
Good. All right, Jeff Rogers coming up for his third attempt on platform 2. 110 kilograms, 242 pounds on the bar.
Got
Unfortunately,
a little
not
too rough there.
Yep, not able to pull it out of the hole. Excellent attempt. Big shout out to the spotters and loaders for sticking behind him, staying close with him.
But I tell you what, Jeff had the best attempt set up as I've seen like from people failing today. Because I've seen a lot of people fail their first 2 attempts, and Jeff got his first 2 and then failed his third, and that's how it should be. If you're going to fail a lift, you should definitely want it to be your third lift.
For those of you just following along, Brandy Lyman just got her second attempt, 95 kilogram squat. Bar is being set up for the same weight. Devin Rowe coming in for his second attempt.
Andrew Gwynn coming up for his third attempt, 150 kilos on the bar. Andrew is a teen between the age of 18 and 19. He is forecasted for first place as of now, so Andrew should have a great meet. Oh my God, that third attempt looked like an opener.
Making 95 look like a true second attempt. 3 white lights on the bar, or 3 white lights by the refs.
6 white lights all the way
6
across
white
both
lights.
platforms.
Everyone gets a white light.
You get a white light. You get a white light.
Y'all, it's 8:30. It's earlier than most meets normally start. But we got us a big meet today, so we had to start a little bit early.
Oh, yeah. Down here in Georgia for the Atlanta Open. Woo! Shaif coming up for his third attempt, 155 kilos on the bar.
Shaif's over on platform 2. Here we go on platform 1. Reagan Gower also taking 95 keys for her second attempt.
Come on, Shaif. Yeah, let's see what the judges say. Three white lights for Shaif. Good job.
Ariel holding that until the judges call. Very, admirable.
That was pretty
Admirable.
impressive.
She's got some lungs on her.
Reagan,
Can she
come
fight
on.
it out of the hole? Can she?
Oh.
Looked like she got a little off balance coming out of the hole there
She
and
went
wasn't
down
able
a
to
little bit
retake
more,
it.
Yeah.
All right, so that is going to be a missed attempt by Reagan. We'll see if she's able to regain for her third. I'm sure she will.
Troy taking a nice 15-kilo jump after he missed his opener. Had to hit it again on his second attempt. Oh, my God, that was still fast. Let's see what the judges say. The only thing I would question is the depth. But nope. 3 white lights all the way across.
Mina Nguyen coming up for her second attempt. Going up 22 pounds from her first. Seeing a lot of representation from Steel Society today. We have a big presence here at this meet.
Wonder if they're related.
You know?
Mina.
I wonder.
Like maybe Mina's his older sister or something.
Maybe.
He's a teen.
It's possible. I know Nguyen's a very common last name, so it's
is.
possible.
I showed you when I was looking up the athletes.
Yeah. Y'all would be surprised. There were, I think, 11 Kevin Nguyen's in the USAPL database. So it was kind of hard to get.
Yeah, I had to
to
go through
find
every
which
one of
one.
them and find the one from Georgia.
Kevin going up 11 pounds from his second attempt.
Come on.
It's looking like a very common sticking point for people today.
Good catch by the spotters and loaders.
All right, Deidre Frudiger coming up for her second attempt, squatting 102.5 kilograms on the bar. Deirdre's repping A7 today. With the fresh Inzer sleeves. I don't know if any of y'all have used those Inzer sleeves, but them things, whoo, they might as well be illegal, let me tell you.
Oliver coming up for his third attempt at 172.5 kilos. That's 380 pounds. He's had a perfect squat day today. Let's see if he can top it off. Oh my God, that was a beautiful squat. Stayed consistent all the way through. 3 white lights.
Deidre also got 2 white lights on her attempt, so that will be a successful lift for her. So she goes on to her third. All right, Kania coming up for her second attempt, 130 kilograms on the bar. Also, we're looking in the chat. No one's engaged us in the chat yet. Kind of salty about it, but it's fine.
Oh, nice catch by the spotters and loaders there for Fernando.
That's a beautiful effort for Kania.
Moving on to our second flight on platform 2.
All right, Jalen Boyle's taking her second attempt, 132.5 kilograms on the bar. We're looking at a 290-pound squat for her second attempt. A lot of junior lifters today. Like, I think more junior lifters than, well, no, you probably have more open because most meets have more open. But we have a lot of juniors lifters today.
John is a Masters 3 between the age of 60
Unsure
and
why the
69.
camera feed cut out there on platform 1, but that is 2 white lights.
John opening up at 75 kg. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights, the good lift. Up next on platform 2, we have Michael Clancy opening up at 122.5 kilos. Michael walking out on platform 2.
All right, we finally got that feedback up for you. Ashley Reese, taking 145 kilograms for her second attempt, is able to get, oh no, it's looking like they took that back, and now it's looking like it's 2 red lights instead of 2 white lights. We got Susan Engelbreit coming up for her first attempt, or her third attempt, excuse me. Looking to try and get on a board. Unfortunately, if she does not make this attempt, she will not be able to post a total for this meet. So the crowd's getting behind her, spotters and loaders getting behind her.
On platform 2, we have Oliver opening up at 132.5 kilos.
It looks like she's able to sink it. What will the judges give her? I say that's good depth on our end. And unfortunately, it will be 2 red lights for Miss Susan Engelbrecht. Unfortunately, she was not able to get deep enough for that third squat. So unfortunately, she will not post a total for this meet. However, she still can go on to bench and deadlift. And I hope she does. I really hope she does. All right, same situation here for Ashley Blankenship. 82.5 kilograms, looking to retake just to try and get on the board here.
We have Bo opening up at 142.5 kilos. He's in the 75 kg weight class. Let's see what he's got. Oh, nice and easy opener for Bo. Beautiful squat.
Oh, my goodness.
My knee. My knee, folks. When I'm telling you, looking at Ashley's squat just hurt mine. Oh, but she got it. She needed it, and she got it. Ganondorf over here, speechless.
Yeah. I don't know that many people could have recovered from that, and I'm very happy that she did.
I'm impressed.
I'm very impressed.
That was a interesting squat there.
And she's on the board. She's on the board.
That's the important thing.
All right, Julian Fawn looking to
I feel like you have
get on the board as well.
Thing going on platform 1 about having to hit your third attempt.
I don't know. Retaking 92.5.
Tristan Gwynn here, opening up at 147.5 kilos. 3 white lights for him.
That looks deep enough on our end for 3 white lights
go,
for Julian
Julian.
Fawn. She is on the board, ladies and gentlemen. So she is still in this meet. She can post a total. Kitai Win coming up on platform 2. I really hope I'm pronouncing these names right. If I'm not, I do apologize.
Same here.
We weren't given phonetic pronunciations, which I think we may do that from here on. We may start asking people for like,
We might need to like send out an email.
yeah, let's do that. No more getting people's names wrong on live stream commentaries in 2023. No more of that. Also, no more making fun of people's names in 2023. All right, Reagan Gower coming up. Going to retake 95 kilograms. That's 210 pounds on her squat.
Another Steel Society lifter here.
And that's Kitai Win on platform 1 or platform 2. The beautiful first attempt.
Reagan being able to lock it out. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh.
She unfortunately does not get any
She did
white
hit
lights.
her opener though, so she does have something on the board.
Yes, she
Luckily.
does. Oh, Marshall's fixing the camera.
Sorry, folks. Platform 1 is being messed with. We have Leo Garcia Luna opening up with 152.5 kilos on platform 2. Ooh, nice and smooth. Let's see what the judges say.
The judges haven't said anything yet. Brandy Lyman able to squeeze it just out of the hole, going up 5 kilograms for each of her attempts. For 3 white lights, that is a perfect 3 for 3 squat for Brandy.
We feel cooler too.
Yeah, we had Marshall put a fan on us, yo.
Well, it wasn't on us. It was on the. It was for the cables and all the monitors and stuff.
Well, it's on us now.
But we appreciate that the monitors are being taken care of.
Absolutely. Devin Rowe coming up, 102.5 keys on the bar.
Leo did not get 3 white lights. She got 2 red lights, so it's a no good lift. Which is interesting to me because it looked like a beautiful squat.
We've seen a lot of different changes in the calls today.
Oh my goodness!
Devin Rowe had a little bit of up and down, but was not able to squeeze it out of the hole. So unfortunately, she does not get that attempt, but she still will have a 95 kilogram squat for her total on the day.
Alex Ta opening up at 155 kilos on the bar on platform 2. It's part of the Swole Squad. 3 white lights for Alex. Next on platform 1, we have Deidre opening up, third attempt coming up at 105 kilos. I forgot his class. Yeah.
Y'all were trying to take pictures, but Taco still has his bonnet on.
I wasn't trying to get like the headphones all greasy.
All right, Deidre Frudiger, her third attempt.
Danny opening up at
It's looking
170 kilos. That flew. 3 white lights for Danny. 2 white lights for Deidre. Still a good lift.
Mina Wynn coming up on platform 3, 105 kilos on the bar. We're looking at 231 pounds. Sequoia Simpson coming up. Platform 2, opening 185 keys on the bar. Oh, looks like her shoe came undone there. Good on her to realize that. I think the refs made notice of that.
Mina walking out her third attempt.
Hey, those Steel Society singlets are kind of nice.
Ooh.
She
Nice
got good
catch.
depth, but not able to get out of the hole. But she comes out with a smile for her third. Good to notice she has a good spirits going into her bench.
2 white lights for Mr. Simpson on platform 2. For everybody just joining us, you're here at the Atlanta Open in Georgia. We're out here at Game Day Fitness, and we're going to see some great powerlifters out here. We have John coming up for his second attempt at 77.5 kilos, and we have Kenya coming up for her third attempt on
platform 1.
with 135 kilos.
We finish each other's sandwiches.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
John Schoenhardt coming up, 77.5 keys on the bar. Looks like a good attempt on our end.
John out here showing us you're never too old to power lift. 3 white lights for John. Come on, can you fight it? Ooh, good fight. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, 3 white lights for Kenya. Good fight. Super excited as she should be. We have Michael Clancy coming up for his second attempt on platform 2 at 127.5 kilos.
And Jalen Boyle's making her way up to the platform for 137.5 keys. Electing to go up only 5 keys on the bar. That's about 11 pounds.
Michael Clancy had to get help from the spotters and loaders there. Hopefully he can come back and take it for his third attempt.
Jalen, a team-fueled athlete. And girl, the braids are popping. The braids are popping. Ladies and gents, that looks like a solid squat on our end. She feels it, we feel it, and that's going to be 2 white lights. That is a successful lift for Jalen Boyles. Excellent squatting on the day. Oliver Bagali coming up on platform 2. 10 kilograms over his opener.
Nice steady walkout for Oliver. Ooh. Nice smooth squat there. Nice second attempt. Leo coming out to retake his opener for his second attempt at 152.5 kilos. I'm not exactly sure why he wasn't given the first lift. He looks a little upset. Don't let it get to you, Leo. Come on, focus.
Ashley Reese having a stable, solid walkout for her third attempt at 330 pounds, 150 kilograms on the bar.
There you go, Leo. Come on. Let's see what the judges say.
Both squats look good on our end.
There you go.
3 white lights.
All the way across the board. Both platforms.
All right, we're going to move into our next flight here. Holly Rogers opening up 50 kilogram squat in the 82.5 kilogram weight class. Tristan Wynn coming up on his second attempt on platform 2, 155 kilograms on the bar. That's 340 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, be sure you are messaging in the chat for any questions or any updates, concerns, or if you have any shout-outs, let us know where you're from. Let us know what lifter you're supporting today.
Tristan with a smooth second attempt. 3 white lights across the board.
We're going to get that all day. So we have a massive, massive box stand right in front of our desk, and we just have people walking up, putting their shirts over it, and then walking away. It's that hot here in Game Day Fitness. Oh, looks like we have a little bit of a screen freeze on platform 1.
Actually walks away. You might have to go. Pintia with 155 kilos on the bar from Steel Society for his second attempt. Having a couple of technical difficulties on platform 1 right now at the moment. We're going to get those taken care of. Ooh. Slight struggle there, but there was a interference from the spotters and loaders. There was a weird thing, so he might get to retake that attempt. That is 3 red lights for him as of right now. Up next on platform 2, we have Bo coming up with the 157.5 kilos.
This isn't hot. What is overheating? Oh my god, man. Oh, fuck, wrong one.
All right, y'all, we're back. We finally got both streams up and loaded. This is PSP Productions' first 2-platform meet ever, so we are experiencing a couple technical difficulties. But bear with us. We'll be sure to make sure we get all the coverage of your lifters that we can.
On platform 2, we have Alex Ta coming up for his second attempt. 162.5 kilos on the bar from the Swole squad. On platform 1, we have Wilcia opening up with 75 kilos, 3 white lights for Wilcia. She is a Masters 3 lifter. That's impressive. And Danny getting ready for his second attempt on platform 2 at 180 kilos. Big squat for a teen.
Bars being loaded on platform 1 for Cheyenne Lewis, taking 87.5 keys.
Yeah, these are some pretty cool singlets they have. I wonder if they're like the Virus custom ones or they're just customized themselves.
Ooh, that'd be interesting.
Oh, gotta fix her belt. Oh, you can fix your belt on the platform. Just can't fix your wrist wraps.
I'm not sure what the issue was on her, but it looked like everything was nice and latched. Oh, her singlet was down. That's what it was. Yep.
That black on black.
Yep, good on head judge Kathy Maley to spot that out. All right, now Cheyenne's ready for her opening attempt. 195 pounds on the bar. smooth like butter. Cheyenne Lewis gets 3 white lights for her opening attempt.
Sequoia coming out for his second attempt, 192.5 kilos on the bar. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I do apologize if I'm not. Nice and steady walk out there. Deep brace. Ooh, beautiful squat. The only thing I'm questioning is the depth a little bit. See what the judges say. 3 white
Looks
lights.
like it's 3 white lights, yep.
Beautiful squat there.
And you can't take any of our judgments as truth because, you know,
Yeah,
we get the front angle,
yeah.
and at the end of the day, we're just, what? Commentators. Shelby Collins coming up for her first attempt at 92.5 keys on the bar. I don't know why, but I love white knee sleeves. I just think they're so slick.
Oh my God, that was a deep squat.
I would say he took it all ass to grass, basically. With the bedazzled belt, 3 white lights, no question at all on depth there.
John coming out for his third attempt at 80 kilos. Come on, John. Show us what you got.
Show us what you're working with.
Oh, come on, John. Oh, nice fight. Good job.
What a fight by John Schoenhardt on platform 2.
You know, that's one of the scariest things for me, like when I'm squatting and I feel like I'm falling forward. That's scary. Oh, unfortunately, no good lift on for John.
Han Wynn coming up on platform 1, 100 keys on the bar, 220 pizzowns on the bar.
Han on platform 1, opening up with 100 kilos.
Comes up with a smile. It looks like she knew she got it. And the judges do.
Ooh, I had a feeling. She has like a habit of like leaning forward and the hip crease is still higher.
Oh, so you think it was still that depth issue?
Yeah.
Okay. And it was from both sides, judges, so it's very possible that would be the case. Liliana Connor coming up 107 kilograms on the bar. Goodness
Michael
gracious.
retaking his second attempt for his third attempt. Nice and smooth all the way to the top. He did fail it off of strength on the second attempt, so I'm glad to see him push that through. Might have been like a misbrace or something, misgroove, but he still got it on his third attempt. 2 white lights. That's a good lift for Michael. On platform 1, bar is loaded for Lillian at 107.5 kilos. And on platform 2, we have Oliver coming out for his third attempt at 147.5 kilos. Oliver walking it out, nice and steady, settles. That deep brace. Deep squat, too. Come on, fight it. Ooh, nice catch by the spotters and loaders there.
Ooh, we're getting a little bit of chat action. Woo-hoo! Finally getting a little bit of chat action. All right, over here on... So we have 2 separate streams for Platform 1 and Platform 2, obviously, so we are only able to see 1 stream at a time. Let's see. Oh, we are saying Sequoia's name right. Let's go.
Nice. That's good to know. Thank you for the
From Dominic M saying, you're saying Sequoia's name right, just letting you know, so it's good to see you. So it's good to go on the podium. Are we looking for a shot at the podium?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Strong supporters out here. I love it.
I think so. Abby Breithoff coming up for her first attempt, 112.5 keys on the bar. That's 250 pounds even. Another Steel Society athlete. They have a strong showing at this meet.
They're on both
2
platforms.
Steel Society athletes at the same time. Would you look at that? Beautiful opening squat from Abby.
There you go.
Same
That looks like a good lift now.
Same from Keatai Wynn. Judges say 3 white lights. He's good. All right. We want to take a very, very, very quick second to give a quick shout-out listing of all of our sponsors today. Obviously, PSP Productions, we're the ones in charge of your live stream today. We're in charge of your viewer experience on YouTube today for the Atlanta Open. We also want to give a shout-out to 110% Primetime Apparel. Smoothie protein smoothie bar company, A7, one of the best bar grip apparel companies, or one of the best apparel companies in the powerlifting world. North Fulton Pressure Watching, Flippin' Sweets and Treats, Team Roar for providing us the equipment today, Assassina, and Dexafit Atlanta.
You got to get off the platform. You have to get off the platform.
Wait, what?
Bo, he kept fixing his wrist wraps, and Amy kept telling him that he has to get off the platform to fix his wrist wraps.
Yeah.
But he kept doing it on the platform anyway.
Well, they can't do that.
Beautiful third attempt. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Bo. 3 for 3 on squats. That's starting off the day strong.
Elena Clark coming up for her first attempt, 115 kilograms. It's on the bar. Pimp King giving a shout out to my guy QT. Are we saying his name right? Is it Kitai? Is that how you say it? Like I said, we didn't get any phonetic descriptions of these names, so we want to be sure we're doing them justice. Tristan Wynn coming up, 162.5 on the bar. And bars loaded on platform 1 for Terrell Crump.
Ooh, nice squat by Tristan. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Tristan. Let's go.
Y'all, if I'm not mistaken, I think one of the owners of Smoothie is competing today.
Yeah, he's competing this morning, I believe, and then he's working to stand in the afternoon.
That's absurd. Look at that. Dedication to your craft and your company. Look at that. Diana Spiker coming up.
Leo Garcia taking a 15-kilo jump from his second attempt. He did have to retake his first attempt on his second, so let's see. Yeah. Nice fight there. Still looks smooth all the way to the top. Ooh. Still questioning that depth, I guess.
Beautiful opening squat from Diana Spiker. Looking like 3 white lights. I don't know if y'all heard my voice crack just now. That kind of hurt.
Coming out for his third attempt, it's Alex Ta at 170 kilos. He is part of the Swole Squad. Alex walking out that third attempt. Nice and settled. Let's see it.
Bars being loaded on platform 1 for Devin Still.
Ooh, nice fight all the way to the top. I want to say that's a good lift. That's a good lift. 2 white lights.
Nice and controlled for her squat. Judges say 3 white lights. She's on the board, ladies and gentlemen. See our spotters and loaders working real hard. A lot of people don't know spotting loading is a volunteer activity. Completely volunteer. They do this out of the kindness and the love of their hearts and the love of the sport.
Oh, yeah. Got to give back to what you love.
Fun fact, that's how Taco and I met.
That is how
we met spotting and loading Carolina Primetime 2021.
Woo, woo.
And now look at us.
Coming up in the world. Let's go, Danny. What a beautiful third attempt squat.
All right,
2 white
bars,
lights.
bars loaded up again for Holly Rogers. Going to retake 50 keys for her second attempt. As a coach, it's always a gamble, and yes, I also coach. But as a coach, it's a gamble going into these meets where, you know, you miss your first attempt. Like, do you go for your second? Do you move up weight? Was it a good miss? Was it a bad miss? It looked like for her on her first attempt that was a bad miss. So I would have elected her to stay at this weight. However, if it was something like a missed command or something like that, I'd be more inclined to let her go up and wait for her second.
Sequoia coming out for his third attempt at 205 kilos.
Looking like good depth on our end for Holly. Ooh, a little bit of a little off balance walking in, but she does get 2 white lights.
Come on, Sequoia. Fight it. Fight it. Nice job.
Hell of a fight for
That is
Sequoia.
451 pounds he just squatted. And the judges say the squat is good. 3 white lights there. Way to go.
451 at 75 kilograms. That's about 160 pounds. That is wild, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's
wild.
3 for 3 on squats today. That's a good start. Strong start. Moving on to bench on platform 2. So we will be pausing the stream on platform 2 while they set up for the bench.
All right, still working here over on platform 1. Susan Frazier, 70 keys on the bar. Ooh, excellent depth from our end. Let's see what the judges say. I reckon it'll be the same call. Yep.
3 white lights for Susan.
Perfect. I guess now would have been a good time to do our sponsor list, but we did that earlier, so
You can always do it again.
we could always do it again.
We'll see her coming out for her second attempt at 77.5 kilos.
I think it's Walesia or Walesia?
Oh,
Walesia? Hopefully we're pronouncing your name right.
we'll see her.
And we better pronounce that name right because that squat was deserving of it.
Yeah, it was. 3 white lights. I always find it impressive watching these masters lifters out here.
I know, man. Like, a part of me is like, you know, I'm pretty sure I should be able to do this when I'm older, but I won't. I don't know that I will. My knees are already hurting. My back already hurts.
Came this time.
Cheyenne Lewis electing to go high bar stance as well. For her second attempt squat. Well, she did it for her first attempt too, but. And that's 3 white lights on the board for her. Give a shout out again to our spotters and loaders.
Shelby coming out for her second attempt at 97.5 kilos. We're out here in Georgia for the Atlanta Open. We're getting to see some great lifters out here.
It's my first time in Atlanta.
Really?
Yep.
Well, we weren't too far from it last time.
Sirens all night. It was great. Shelby Collins with her second attempt. A successful second attempt. Ooh.
Take that back.
I will take that back. See, this is why we're just commentators.
Just commentators.
Soon I'll be a ref. I'm hoping to take my ref certification by the end of this year, if not next year. So hopefully we'll be able to get some better calls on our end. But it looks like that may have been a depth issue as well. Bars being loaded for Han Win. Missed her first attempt, but is likely to go up about 22 pounds for her second attempt.
Is it a command issue? That's what I'm wondering.
Solid, strong walkout. What do we see here?
Nice and easy.
Looked like depth from our end. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
And that's going to be 3 white lights on the board. She takes her total. Dominic say yes. Sequoia is nuts. He is indeed.
Yes, he is.
He is indeed.
That was an impressive third attempt squat.
It was quite nuts, as it were. All right, we're getting the bar loaded for Liliana. One of our Masters 2 lifters likely to take 112.5 kilograms on the bar. I reckon that's about, what, 220? 220? Something like that? 230? I don't know kilo math off the top of my head. Oh, 250. Excuse me. I was way off.
Nice and steady all the way to the bottom. See what the judges say. Oh, man.
I'd be intrigued to see what all of the red lights were for. If I'm not mistaken, I have a little table here of what all of the lights mean. I wonder if I can find it. Aha! I found it. Okay, so we just looked. If you look at the dots at the top of the lifting cast there, you'll see a red, a yellow, or a blue light. She unfortunately got red lights on all of those, so that means that she did not hit depth on her squat. We actually have a nice little table. It tells us what all the red lights mean, what all the blue lights are. Oh my God, there's a lot of yellow lights. Elena Clark coming up 117.5 kilograms on the bar. Taking her second attempt, looking strong in the strong singlet.
Ooh.
Wonderful depth. And she does get 3 whites for that lift. Interesting. I've got to stop calling things before the judges say so.
That's a blue light.
So blue lights. That means we're looking at either a double bouncing or soft knees at lockout.
I can send you easier sheets to look at. Marshall made his own sheet.
I need that.
All right, Abby Breithoff taking her second attempt, 120 keys. That's 264 pounds on the bar. Society athlete. Making that squat look like absolute child's play.
Imagine competing in the morning and making smoothies at the same time. That's what smooth teens out here doing.
Sharisha Hodge coming up 120 keys on the bar, also taking 264 pounds. Very fast second attempt. But unfortunately, it does not hit depth on from both the side judges, so she does get 2 red lights for that. Terrell Crump also taking 264 pounds.
Ooh, fight it, fight it. Nice fight.
Bit of a grind come out of the hole. What do the judges give her? And that's 3 whites. All right, bars loaded for Diana Spiker, 130 kilograms on the bar. We're hitting 275 pounds on the bar for our Masters 1 lifter.
Do you know if we're taking a break? Do you know if they're waiting till the next platform 1?
All right, bars loaded for Devin Still. Second attempt of 145 keys on the bar. Sitting pretty at 325 pounds.
And on platform 2, we're starting off bench with Jeff Rogers at 65 kilos. Nice strong press there.
That's going to be 3 whites for Devin.
Oh, what happened? Still waiting. I need to know, was it a good lift? Oh, nope, we just skipped it.
Interesting. Probably have to get confirmation from the judges on what happened there.
Yeah. He might be retaking it.
Hopefully he retakes it.
Up next, we have Shaif on platform 2, opening up with 75 kilos on the bar.
And Holly Rogers topping off our third attempt squats on platform 1, 55 kilograms on Ziba. I don't know how much that is. That's 120 pounds. You'd think I know that by now, but I don't.
Yeah, I either have them memorized or I don't know.
Very stable walkout.
Oh, my. It's scary for me when I
Let's
see knees
see.
cave in
Let's
like
see.
that.
I know no knee sleeves and the knees caving in like that is a scary sight, but you know what? She digs it out. It works for her.
Yep.
That's her form. Who are we to tell her any different? She got 3 white lights on that
She
lift.
did.
All right, bars loaded up for Susan Frazier. Going up 5 keys from her attempt. Or for her second attempt, excuse me.
Shaif with 75 kilos on the bar, part of Steel Society. There you see Amy giving the commands. She's the head judge on platform 2. Susan taking her time on her third attempt. Trying to get settled. Nice squat by Susan. Let's see what the judges have to say. On platform 2, we have Kevin coming up with opening attempt on bench, 80 kilos.
That's going to be 3 white lights for Susan on that attempt. Alicia Hobbs coming up for her third, 80 keys on the bar, looking at about 175. Hey, I was close. I was going to say 170, so I'm not far off.
Beautiful press by Kevin.
Alicia having a phenomenal day so far. Hopefully we'll take it 3 for 3 on squat. Yeah, let's not say anything beforehand because we've been wrong multiple times already. That's okay, because we're just what? Commentators. Alicia Hobbs with almost a pause squat. And that's a no question 3 white lights on that lift for her. Alicia finishes off with a perfect squat session so far. Looking to see her come back for deadlift, or for bench, excuse me. Troy Sorrell's coming up, 80 keys on bench. Again, looking at 175 pounds. Amy gives the start command, the press command, and then the rack command. Looking like 3 white lights on our end, and it will be. Cheyenne Lewis coming up on platform 1, 97.5 kilograms. Crowd's getting behind her. You can hear the one, the only Ariel Patra, a.k.a. Flapjacked on IG. Coach of Cloud9 Performance. Beautiful depth there. That's going to be 3 white lights for Cheyenne. You've got Andre Wynn coming up on platform 2. I reckon that's going to be another 3 white light bench for him. And it is. All right, bars loaded for Shelby Collins. 220 pounds loaded on the bar for her. 100 keys flat. All right, bars being loaded on platform 2 for Oliver Cortez, taking 220 keys. Or 242 keys, excuse me. I'm wrong. 242 pounds. My goodness gracious. Matter of fact, let me get my energy drink. Let me get my G Fuel. Hey, that is a 3 white light lift for Shelby Collins. All right, chat, I'm going to ask y'all a question. Which G Fuel should I have first? I've got a couple different flavors. I've got here this, we've got Tetris Blast. We've got Sonic the Hedgehog. What the hell? All right, Oliver Cortez on platform 2 for his bench. And Han Win coming up for her third attempt squat, 112 and a half. Looking to build on her total. Looks like a 3 white light bench on platform 2 for Oliver. And Han able to grind it out for her third. What do the judges say? We're waiting 2 white lights. That is a good lift for Han. We can see the celebration. We see the happiness from her and her coach off the corner there. Excellent third attempt lift. Fernando Morales coming up on platform 2, 112 and a half kilogram opening bench form. We've got Liliana Connor coming up for her third, 117 and a half. All right, we've elected to go with the Tetris Blast flavor of whatever G Fuel is. And while we get Liliana Connor coming up for her third attempt, we've got Jeff Rogers coming up for his second attempt on bench. Spotters and loaders doing a good job there. That looks like good depth on our end. What do we say for Liliana? That is going to be 2 white lights, so that is a good, successful lift for Liliana. Excellent job. All right, we've got Jeff coming up, getting onto the bench here for his 70 kilogram second attempt. Elena Clark making her way up to platform 1 for her third attempt squat. Now, folks, I'm not going to say that's a pretty squat, but that was a damn beautiful squat from Elena Clark. 120 keys, absolutely buried. 3 white lights for her. Shaif coming up on platform 2 for his bench. 80 keys on the bar. Sharisha Hodge on platform 1.
Well, I haven't had a problem with the cameras, but I think
Shaif with an excellent second attempt bench. 80 keys, absolutely flattened. Oh. But unfortunately, it is 2 red lights. We see 2 little yellow lights under those red lights, so let's see what that could have possibly... Oh my goodness, there's like 8 things that could have been. Sharisha Hodge, unfortunately, does not hit depth for her third attempt, so she will end up with a 112 and a half kilogram squat for her total so far. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and list off all the things that a yellow light could be. It could be heaving the bar after the press command, failure to observe commands, raising the head, shoulders, or butt, lateral movement of the hands, contact with the bar by the spotters loaders, contact of the lifter's feet with the bench, as well as deliberate contact of the bar and the rack during the bench. We don't have instant replay, so we can't find that out.
Nope. We have Kevin coming up for his second attempt with 85 kilos on the bar. And Abby coming out for her third attempt with 127.5 kilos on the bar. She is shaking that hair. That is a beautiful bench by Kevin. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights for Kevin.
Ooh, that may be a depth call.
Let's see what the judges say.
Unless you
on
took it low,
platform
but
one.
the hip crease has got to be below the knee.
2 white
Hey,
lights.
that is a 2 white light lift. She gets it. We see the yellow celebration after that. Congratulations to Abby for that third attempt.
On platform 2, we have Troy coming out for his second attempt with 90 kilos on the bar. Oh. Got to re-rack it. Got to set up properly. His wrist wrap loop is on his thumb. You can't have those on your thumb when you're going for bench or anything else. Diana coming out for her third attempt, 137.5 kilos on the bar. Troy with 3 white lights for his second attempt.
And Diana Spiker coming up for her third attempt, 137.5 kilograms squat. Looks like a misload. Let's save a spotter's loaders.
Oh my God. What happened there?
We're going to check and see if the bar is misloaded here.
Okay, saddle. There you go.
It looks like it's settled off to that right side there. It looks like it's got to be heavy on one side.
Ooh, come on.
I'm going to say she wasn't able. It looks like the spotter's loader took that one a little bit early, too. It looked like it was misloaded. Let's see what they take off.
Andrew with 92.5 kilos on the bar on platform 2. What a beautiful bench there. 3 white lights for Andrew. Oh, Andre, sorry. I do apologize for that. It's Andre, not Andrew.
All right, y'all, I'm about to take my first sip of whatever Tetris tastes like. Got this here Tetris Blast G Fuel.
It's an interesting can, though. Makes me think of, like, the GameCube, like when it used to come up.
Oh, this is nasty. Oh, this is nasty. Oh, my gosh.
I'm glad to know.
Oh, my gosh. You ever tasted bubble gum?
For those that don't know, Ganondorf on IG every day almost has like a rating on a pre-workout energy drink, something like that.
Yeah, y'all. Speaking of, y'all go ahead and follow us real quick. Taco Take the World on Instagram, at Ganondorf on Instagram. Ben here, yes, I do like to critique drinks, and this is butt nasty. Oh my gosh, that's terrible.
Devin Steele taking her third attempt at 150 kilos. And on platform 2, we have Oliver Cortez taking his second attempt with 117.5 kilos. 6 white lights all the way across both platforms. Good lifts. It looks like on platform 1, we are done with squats. They're setting up for bench. They're going to take a 10-minute break on platform 1, and we're going to continue here on platform 2 with bench on second attempts. We have Fernando coming up for his second attempt, 125 kilos. That is a big jump for bench. It's a 12.5 kilo jump for Fernando.
Hey, and we
Perfect
are all
timing.
set up.
Perfect timing.
Look at that. Julian taking 40 keys for her opening attempt bench. Bars loaded for her. We're also taking a look at a lot of the vendors getting set up around the lobby area. 110% in full force. Smoothine.
Tristan with a nice opening attempt. 3 white lights for him.
Susan Engelbright making her way up to the platform. 45 kilograms on the bar.
Ooh, I did want to check out those shorts.
I want to say, those shorts look kind of nice. I want to know what company that is.
I saw them post up on the Atlanta Open thing. I forgot what they were. I did follow
Right, it's just their logo, though. It's not their name. And unfortunately, I don't know many logos of small businesses just by the logos. So
It was our first time seeing this.
this is our first time seeing them, yeah. Danny Wynn making his way up to platform 2. 97.5 keys on his bench. And I was just out talking to some of our spectators here. Apparently, Steel Society is one of the biggest teams at this meet today. The Steel Society, the Swole Society, that whole coalition is in full force today at the Atlanta Open. Unsure what's going on here, but I don't think the lifting cast is frozen. I think we're waiting here.
Yeah, I just wonder if she's like only taking that one attempt.
It's possible she could be timing out this attempt, or maybe so it looked like she did time out that attempt.
Oh, I know. She was the one that bombed out in squats.
Oh, okay. So, for those of you that remember, unfortunately, she did not pass any of her squat attempts. So, unfortunately, she did bomb out of the meet, as well as Ashley. So these lifters have elected to not continue the meet. They've elected to not go on to bench and deadlift.
Three white lights for Quite. I think somebody said in the chat
Kisai win? QT? Yeah, we'll say QT. That's his nickname. QT win.
Because I do apologize because I will butcher that.
Baule coming up. 102.5 keys on the bar. And then the bar is loaded for Devin Rowe on platform 1.
Is anybody benching on platform 1?
I'll say we're trying to figure out what's going on here.
Can
Is there something with the lifting cast, or we can't tell anything on our end, so it must be the lifting cast. We don't have a timeout. Devin Rowe is patiently waiting up to their platform.
Oh my, that was fast. Boli.
All right, we finally got the bar loaded here, and it's actually Ashley Blankenship up to the bar. Our mistake. So it was the lifting cast that was being goofy. So Ashley did not bomb out because I believe she made her third attempt. She definitely made her third attempt because I
think it was the one before that, and then they did 2 of them in a row.
That's right. All right, she absolutely bodies her first attempt bench.
Bar is
keys.
loaded for Alex Ta at 105 kilos. You will see these lifters coming up and talking to the head spotter and letting them know where they want their handoff at. It's very important because it could throw you off completely.
How do you like your handoffs?
Honestly, it doesn't matter as long as it's smooth, as long as they don't let go like too hard, like and drop the weight on me. I can pretty much control it from there. It's just kind of like getting it off the rack, getting that weight off, because then your arms are already fully extended. You don't have to lock out and brace yourself.
Right.
Just brace and hit the bench and get it re-racked.
No, I find it interesting different lifters' takes on how they want their lift-offs. I know, like, some people, like, I know you said you don't have a very particular lockout or
Position.
handoff just as long as it's, like, smooth. For me, I'm unfortunately very particular. So it takes me half of my bench time to explain to the head spotter how I want my lift-off. But in my opinion, it's extremely important because, I mean, the lift-off is the first half of your bench, in my opinion. So if that isn't executed well, then you're going to be set up for a lot harder bench for the rest of the movement.
Sequoia coming up with an opening attempt at 137.5 kilos on bench. That is more than I bench, so I do not know what that is. That is 303 pounds, 303. Oh, and he's a close grip bencher.
Close grip.
I've been recently switching over to it.
What
I find it
incarnation?
that I can get a very good pump out of it.
Reagan Gower taking her first attempt, 52.5 keys on the bar.
That's 3 white lights for Sequoia.
Took a while for that start command.
Back at the top of the flight here with John with 60 kilos on the bar.
And it looks like the tip of sinus is Southside Bar Benders. I think Southside Bar Bender, Southside Bar, something like that.
They have shorts.
They've got some very nice squat
Tank
shorts. I
tops.
kind of want to cop.
Yeah, dude.
That
Well, no,
110% table's popping.
You know what kills me about squat shorts, though?
Hey,
The pricing.
God.
They're like 4-inch seam
God.
shorts.
Yes.
And somehow we end up paying $40, $50, $60, $70 for a pair of shorts.
We will pay it, though.
It's ridiculous. Just so we don't split our pants while squatting.
Really. Mina Wynn, 3 white lights on her first, and John Schoenhardt on her 3 white lights on his second.
Powering up my classes, I can't see very far, so I have to like.
On platform 2, we have Oliver with 90 kilos on the bar. Getting set up here, taking a nice handoff. Oliver is a teen between the age of 16 and 17.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
think I'm gonna-
fighting it out there, fighting it out. Nice lockout. See what the judges say. 3 white lights for Oliver.
3 white lights as well for Brandy. We've got Jalen Boyles coming up for her 57.5 kilogram bench opener. I think it's safe to say that I'm gonna go ahead and toss this here PewDiePie drink. This is boo boo, absolute boo boo. All right, I've got 2 more drinks. I was expecting these to be good because I was gonna make this last the whole meet, but looks like we're not even gonna get through the first session. Take a quick.
Jalen with a good lift, it looks like, on platform 1.
I was gonna say take a quick pause and mention 3 white lights for Jalen Boyles on her bench. Leo Luna coming up on platform 2, 95 keys.
Ooh.
Could not big tough off the chest.
Has 3 red lights there for Leo.
All right, let's check it out.
On platform 1, we have Ashley opening up with 60 kilos on the bar.
Okay, so we've got Fazeberry, which I reckon is from the FaZe clan of gamers. And then we've got the Peach Rings with the Sonic the Hedgehog. What do we think? Should we go full cringe and do Sonic the Hedgehog, or should we go full gamer and do the FaZe crew?
I'm just scared they're both going to taste bad.
I'm sure they both will. Ashley Reith, 3 white lights for her first attempt, 60 keys.
Michael with a nice strong bench there, second attempt, 97.5 kilos, 3 white lights for Michael. I say go Sonic.
You say go full cringe and do Sonic? Let's go! Wait, that actually sounded really good.
They're just getting warmer as the day goes on.
They are getting warmer. I'll say, anybody out there, if anybody's listening that does voice acting, I'm looking for my big breakthrough. Let's go. Teacher Fruitiger, 65 kilograms on the bar.
QT with 100 kilos on the bar, platform 2. You know, I'm just realizing that the sponsor things in the corner changed.
Really? You just not noticed that?
Yeah, just now.
Deidre Frudiger with a beautiful first attempt bench. 3 white lights.
That actually sounds cool.
Real trap.
I think I'm going to keep that voice throughout the rest of the meet.
Good luck.
I'm going to try.
Okay, good
I
luck.
know one time I tried to do a British accent through the whole meet, and it did not work at all.
Bar is loaded. Kenia Calderon, 65 kilograms. Bar is also loaded for Tristan Wynn, 102.5 kilograms. He's taking his second attempt.
You got to have fun with this sometimes, yo. Looking like 3 white lights for that bench attempt. Tristan Wynn coming up, about to take his. Got his press command. And then the rack command from Amy. I will say that's also 3 whites. I see no issues. And it looks like that's what it's going to be. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, check us out on the chat. I'll say, Sean, at least give us a little bit of a warning.
Just comes out, sniper shot. On platform 2, we got Danny coming out. Second attempt, 105 kilos on the bar. I do believe this is 231 pounds.
All right, we're going to pose. Sean, you got to let us know next time.
What? Nah, it's Caitlin. Sorry, man. There's no close portraits, okay?
It's all live action.
Yee, live action. Sean Watts doing photography for this meet today. Woo. Check him out at Watts Squats on Instagram.
Yeah.
Official Titus Strength Systems athlete out of Titus Strength and Fitness in Charleston, South Carolina, my hometown.
Ooh. You're from Charleston?
Yeah. You didn't know that?
I think I did. I just don't remember.
Yeah, born and raised, Charleston, South Carolina.
I got some
I'm
friends
technically still registered as a South Carolina lifter because my home address is still in South Carolina. But I think I may need to change that to North Carolina because technically I live in North Carolina now.
Second attempt at 112.5 kilograms. Beautiful second attempt there for Alex.
Yeah, I think I'm going to definitely need to go over there and cop some of them shorts.
3 white
Honestly,
lights for Alex.
You know what? I need 110% shorts to come back.
That would be nice. Oh my goodness, Bo taking a big jump. Big jump. 20 kilo jump.
20 kilogram
bench.
jump.
Jesus.
My God.
I
Ashley gets 2 white lights on her second attempt.
talked about it in the earlier flight. Taking a big jump on bench is very hard to do, at least for me. I know some athletes that can pull it off and just it's nothing for them. But
For me, like in order of like exercise, the lifts that have the biggest jumps are like deadlift, squat, bench from largest to smallest.
yeah.
I've never seen a 22-pound or 20 kilo jump on bench before. But
Oh
what the
my
heck?
God.
What was that?
Whoa! How do you open up at 100?
There's no shot.
Bro,
There's no shot.
That was your opener. Why? Like what?
There's
I'm confused.
no
I need to
shot.
see his IG. I need to see this man bench.
Look him up real quick. Hey, if anybody has Baolei's IG, drop it in the chat real quick. We got to look this man up.
Jesus.
Jumping 20 keys from his opener and makes it look like air. I'm confused. Must be nice. Bar's being loaded for Devin Rowe. 55 keys on the bar. Oh, my apologies. Reagan Gower. And then platform 2, Sequoia Simpson's coming up on platform 2. Bars loaded. We got Reagan coming up to the bench now. All right, and we are officially opening this here Sonic the Hedgehog Peach Rings G Fuel flavor. Hear the nice hiss and pop. Reagan able to push it off the chest. It's going to be a grinder. Can she hold it? Can she hold it?
Sequoia for 3 white lights on 140 keys.
Needs the spotters and loaders. Needs some help from there. Fortunately, we'll have to retake that for her third attempt bench. John Schoenhardt coming up for his third attempt bench, 62.5 kilograms.
Shout out to these spotters and loaders. They're out there sweating their heads off.
Like, I know it's hot in here, like where we are, and we're outside the actual room. And, girl, we're sweating.
Mm-hmm. It's hot and humid.
Mm-hmm. Brandy Lyman coming up. Brandy Lyman also electing to do more of a close grip bench here, which means you do utilize more of the triceps. But hey, if you're more tricep dominant on bench, go you. My triceps are poo-poo. It's going to be a 2 white light lift. We see Mina Nguyen coming up, doing the nice muscle pose for the camera. Yeah, we saw that. It's okay.
Beautiful third attempt for John, 62.5 kilos. John taking small jumps all the way through. 3 for 3 on bench.
Unfortunately, Mina not able to get it off the chest there.
Bar is loaded for Oliver at 92.5 kilos on platform 2. Ooh, Oliver fighting here. Come on. Oh, I see a little up and down. Grab it, spotters and loaders. Good job. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for Oliver. Today's stream is brought to you by PSB Productions, by the one and only Gainendorf, Nick Stevens, and I, Taco, Rafael Cardell.
Yeah.
On platform 1, we have Jalen with 62.5 kilos for her second attempt. Very smooth second attempt there for Jalen. 3 white lights. On platform 2, we have Leo retaking 95 kilos here.
Bars being loaded for Jalen Boyle, 62.5 kilograms being loaded on the bar here for her. Oh, my apologies. Ashley Reese, lifting cast is going a little slow.
Leo was not able to hit that third attempt. Good thing he did hit his opener at 87.5 kilos. He's able to stay in the meet there and get a total up still.
Ashley Reese smoking her second attempt, 65 keys on the bar. Or were on the bar, should I say.
Michael taking his third attempt at 100 kilos here. Nice, smooth third attempt. Ooh, I do question if he jumped the rack command there. Nope. 3 white lights, still a good lift. QT coming out here for his third attempt, 102.5 kilos, taking a 2.5 kilo jump all the way through his attempts.
Deidre Frudiger taking an 11-pound jump for her second attempt to 70 kilograms.
Nice press by Deidre. Three white lights for her. QT taking a handoff. Oh, nice grind. Oh, almost had it there. Fortunately, that's a no lift on platform 2.
Got Kania coming up on platform 1, 70 kilograms. Electing to go 5 keys up from her first attempt.
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for Tristan. 107.5 kilos. Kenya, unfortunately, not able to fight it out on platform 1. She gets 3 red lights there. She has a chance to retake it for her third attempt. We'll see if she comes back out here and hits it. Tristan getting set up here on platform 2. Got 107.5 kilos here. Forecasted for second place for Team 3 in the 75 weight class. 75 kilo weight class.
All right, we're coming up to our third attempts. Julian Fahn putting on 47.5 keys.
Tristan with a strong press off his chest. 107.5 kilos there. 3 for 3 on bench here. Going in strong to deadlifts. Julian there with the strong press for her third attempt.
I say that's 3 whites. Well, 2 whites and a red, which, still counts. All you need is 2.
All you need is 2. Danny getting set up for his third attempt at 110 kilos on the bar.
All right, bars loaded for Ashley Blankenship, 57.5 keys. Only electing to go up 5 kilograms from her second attempt. Danny able to lock it out for his third attempt on platform 2. Judges say 3 white lights for his 110 kilogram attempt.
Ashley with a strong press for her third attempt. Three white lights for Ashley.
Okay, so the peach rings doesn't taste terrible.
That's a good one.
Like, it's not the best peach ring, like peach-ish flavor I've ever had. It just tastes very thin.
Bar is loaded for Alex at 117.5 kilos, taking a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Let's see how he can make this move.
Reagan Gower keeping 57.5 on the bar for her third attempt. Just looking to make sure we can stay on the board.
Ooh, strong press by Alex. See what the judges say. He seems pretty confident about it. 3 white lights for Alex. Reagan fighting it out there. Ooh. She definitely
Reagan Gower,
wanted
we'll
it.
see what happens.
Let's see what the judges say. Ooh.
That is unfortunately going to be 2 red lights for that bench. Unfortunately,
Downward movement on the bar. Elbows did not lock out at the start or end.
So I would say that was a...
Because there's blue and yellow.
So I want to say there's probably downward movement on that as well. I also saw maybe a little bit of heave action as well, because we didn't see as much stop motion on that pause. So she probably got a quick press command there. So you couldn't really see
Bow here
that
with
good stop
130
motion.
kilos. Oh my goodness! How do you open with 102 and make 130 move like that? 3 white lights. That's impressive.
Mina Nguyen coming up for her third. Let's see if she can get 62 and a half.
Ooh.
No, unfortunately not able to get it off the chest there. Excellent fight by Mina. She comes off with a smile. Excellent spirits, as always, for the rest of this meet. And we'll see how she comes through for deadlift.
Bar is loaded here for Sequoia. 142 and a half kilos on the bar. Third attempt. My man's having a great meet so far. Ooh, come on, fight it, fight it. Yeah, you got it. Nice lift, Sequoia. See what the judges say. 3 white lights there for Sequoia. I believe he is 6 for 6 for the day so far. Brandy on platform 1, 65 kilos on the bar, fighting it out there, locks it out, gets it racked. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. The lift is good for Brandy. We are moving to deadlifts on platform 2 here. So we're going to take a quick break here on platform 2, and we'll be back when the deadlift platform is ready.
Goodness. We are moving on platform 2.
Yes, we are.
I think we've still got a whole other flight on platform 1.
I believe you do.
All right, Jalen Boyle's taking her third attempt, 65 kilograms.
I've always wanted to braid my hair for a meet, but that's what I've always been worried about, how it feels when I bench. That's why I've never done it either. Like, I don't know, I feel like I've been told that it can get too tight and it could be like uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah.
So just pressing against it on the bench.
That's why I always just put it up, like
Yeah.
just ponytail it. Quick, easy.
Nice and easy third attempt for Jalen. 3 white lights.
All right, Devin Rowe coming up on platform 1. Going up 10 keys versus going up 5 keys from first to second. Decided to take 10 keys from second to third. Projected second place after this here bench. Unfortunately, not able to grind it off the chest there. Unless you got a longer start command, unfortunately, you do have to have your elbows fully locked out before you do get the start command. So that is most likely what the issue was. Took a little bit for her to get her elbows fully locked out before she got that command. So unfortunately, based off of strength, that will be 3 red lights. So she does not go higher than 55 kilograms for her bench attempts. Got Kenia coming up looking to retake 70 kilograms. All right, letting the head spotter know how she likes her lift-offs. Nice and set up here, getting a good high arch. Looking to get that good thoracic extension, looking to decrease range of motion from the press. Very nice, able to grind that out. Where are we sitting? That's 2 white lights from our judges, so she does get that successful third attempt. We see a sigh of relief from the coaches there. Let's move on to Ashley Reese for her third attempt. 70 kilograms coming up on the bar. Going up 5 keys from her last attempt. Beautiful press there from Ashley. What do the judges say? That's going to be 3 whites from him. No question on our end. Ashley walks away with a perfect 3 for 3 bench. Deidre Fruitier coming up to the bar now, 75 kilograms. Nice even 5 kilogram jumps for each of her bench attempts today. All right, bar's being loaded up for Deirdre. She gets the lift off. Start nice and stable, elbows locked. Very slow on the control. Excellent third attempt press from DJ. You really couldn't ask for anything more on that press there. 3 white lights. We see some support. 2 white lights. Still a good lift. We see support from the back there from the rest of her squad there. Very happy with that successful lift.
There's a guy eating a meat stick, but he's having trouble with it.
So I was watching that whole thing. I didn't want to, but I did. You ever see a dude just try and mouth a Slim Jim without his hands? You ever try and mouth... Pause. Pause. All right, we're starting up with our second flight of bench. Hopefully we'll be able to get better timing from these platforms here. We're looking to be a little offset, probably about half hour.
Yeah. The thing is, we're not. Once platform 2 stops, they automatically start their 10-minute break. So then, when platform 1 is done, basically platform 2 is starting. So I think it's the number of lifters that platform 1 has. They have a bit more. Oh
Right.
My goodness!
Very close grip bench there from Susan Frazier, opening 42.5 keys. It looks to work very well for her. That's 3 whites on the board for her. It better be at 3 whites. And I'm wrong again, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a blue and a yellow light. Oh, we've got a blue light for that red.
Could be like
so that
soft
means,
elbows.
Yep, probably soft elbows or actually that's most likely what it is, soft elbows. Yeah, because we didn't see any downward motion on the bar there, so it's probably the locked
Other
elbows.
than like before the start command.
Right. All right, Han Wynn coming up, 45 keys on the bar for her opening bench attempt. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful press there. Chalk all down her singlet. That's how you know you're a powerlifter. You have chalk all the way down your singlet. All right, we're gonna add on some weight here. Take it up to 47.5 for Holly Rogers. All right, Holly's getting nice and settled in for that first attempt. Getting lift off from the head spotter. Once again, I want to shout out our spotters and loaders. They have a very integral job, a very integral part to every single meet. Our lifters wouldn't be safe without them. The weights wouldn't be changed as fast without them.
Honestly, this meet wouldn't be happening without them.
Meets do not happen without
Holly
spotters and
failing
loaders.
her first attempt. I wonder what happened there. Ooh. Now it's interesting. Could be the heat that's getting to her.
Was that just weakness?
Yeah, like
Like,
she
didn't
just
come
got
off the chest
stuck-
there?
Yeah, it just got stuck on the chest.
Hopefully she'll be able to reset there.
I do like this logo for the Atlanta Open. I love the streets and stuff.
Yeah, well, I wonder who made the logo for the
wonder
Atlanta
who
Open meet.
made
I
it.
wonder who made it. Must be PSB Productions.
Could be.
All right, see if Terrell Crump not able to get off her chest for her opening attempt. It's not the first lifter we've seen with a heavy opener.
I'm telling you, this heat out here, this humidity.
I know, listen, y'all, environmental factors really do take a toll. We don't really think about it, but it is hot in this gym. It's hot for our lifters. You know they're sweating. They're working hard in the warm-up room.
Not only that, it could be coming off a weight cut or something like that, too.
Right, right.
So bench is going to take the biggest hit.
I know a couple lifters are already had to do water cuts earlier this week, so. Cheyenne Lewis, 55-kilogram opener.
Does look like they're almost ready on platform 2.
Oh, does it? Dang, they are moving.
Got the bar loaded. Is there a timer up there?
I just saw a dad hat on Instagram that says pee pee poo poo, and I kind of want it. It just shows you how much of a child I am.
Looks like we're ready here on platform 2. We have Jeff Rogers opening up at 125 kilos for his first deadlift.
And then Walisha Hobbs coming up for her first attempt bench.
Conventional puller. I love it.
Oh my goodness, we had got a question in the chat forever ago. We don't have access to the chat, so we have to look back manually. Are lifters divided into weight classes for heavier lifts? Absolutely they are. They're divided into weight classes, and they're also divided by age group as well. But in terms of the meet itself, in terms of the attempts and the weight on bar, they go from lightest weight to heaviest weight, and that can vary among age group and weight class. Because, for example, Walisha right now is a Raw Masters 3 lifter, open 57.5 kilograms, but the person who comes after her will also take 57.5, so that's a bad example. But this is at a different age group.
Yeah, the different divisions.
A
It's like
completely
different
different
divisions
division.
kind of set up by who, like, your attempts that you put in. It gets lined up like that.
Right.
Shaif getting the bar loaded for him for his opening attempt, 170 kilos on the bar. On platform 1, we have Devin Steele with 57.5 kilos. taking her opener here. Ooh, strong press off the chest for Devin. Shaiv getting set up here in his sumo stance.
Knees looked a little soft there. I'm sure it's going to be 3 whites, yeah, but that's just my angle. Just my angle. Liliana Connor taking her first attempt at 60 kilograms.
Lillian getting set up for her opening attempt at 60 kilos on platform 1. We have Kevin on platform 2 getting set up for his first attempt on deadlifts. He's also a sumo puller, trying to get those lats engaged, getting fully set up. Lillian with 2 white lights there. Kevin with 3 white lights for his opening attempt.
Bars loaded. No, you got it. No, you got it.
All right, bars loaded for Oliver at 175 kilos on platform 2.
And we've got Elena Clark coming up for her opening attempt at 60 keys on bench. I believe Elena had a 3-for-3 down squat so far. Opting to go close. So many close grip benchers today. Y'all got some meaty triceps. Can't relate.
Oliver with a strong conventional pull. 3 white lights. Ooh, got
a little wobbly woozy there.
That heat, man. I'm telling you.
Y'all stay hydrated,
Yeah,
please.
Stay hydrated.
Y'all drink water. Drink water. Drink your Gatorade. Drink your Pedialyte.
Can somebody get some water, Gatorade to these spotters and loaders too? Because that man in the back looked like he's about to faint himself.
And y'all, pre-workout or energy drinks do not count as do not count as hydration. As much as you like to believe, they do not count as
Platform 1,
hydration.
they're bringing out the boxes for Sharicia. Fernando opening up at 205 kilos on the bar. Strong conventional pull. 3 white lights for Fernando. Okay there?
Shrisha Hodge absolutely blowing up her first attempts.
Andre opening up with 210 kilos on the bar. He's a sumo puller.
Sumo supremacy, in my opinion.
With the speed.
Taco's a conventional puller. I'm a sumo puller.
Hey, I have my preferences. I like sumo too. It's just
I was born and raised on
hurts me.
conventional, and then I realized that my back hurts too much.
see. I was raised with conventional, but then I switched to sumo. I can pull more with sumo, but it also hurts my adductor, so I have to kind of find a balance.
See, I'm weird. I feel like I can pull more with conventional, but conventional is just harder for me. Like, I have long-ass arms, so it works, but I also have really long legs, so it doesn't work.
Yeah. See, I have long arms, short legs, but it just hurts my adductors, and then I take a loss on squat.
That's conventional all day. Dinah Spiker, 62.5 keys on her opening attempt.
Back at the top of the flight here.
I don't know if you're looking, but this head spotter here is getting a full brace and lock before he does these liftoffs.
Oh, yeah.
That is dedication, ladies and gentlemen.
He's a pretty common spotter and loader. I forget his
I know,
name.
we saw him at the Atlanta.
Georgia.
This is the Atlanta Open. We saw him at the Georgia State meet as well.
Yep, he did.
I know he lifts out of Elite Iron. I think I follow him on Insta. I forgot his name.
Jeff
I know.
Rogers here taking his second attempt. Ooh. I wonder if
Looked good. The knees looked a little iffy. It could be a little bit of
Swerve like
ramping.
that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Yep, and it looks like so the head judge might have given them a ramping call, but aside from that, it looks like it was good from our 2 side judges, so
Yeah,
that'll be
good
2
lift.
whites.
Abby here coming up, opening up with 65 kilos on the bar on platform 1.
Gotta love those with the cool hair. Oh, we got to do our go out in front of the camera and wave high.
Oh, yeah.
We got to do that this time.
Abby with the strong opening attempt. We got Troy with 170 kilos on the bar for his second attempt here on platform 2.
And Abby got 3 white lights for that bench
Ooh.
attempt.
Strong yell at the top.
Bars loaded for Holly Rogers. Moving into our second attempts. She's going to retake 47 and a half.
Shout out to all our North Carolina homies. Hot boy Dan out there telling us to be safe.
Word, hey, yeah, shout out. Let's see. Let's shout out some random gyms that we know of. Let's see. Let's shout out. We got to shout out Palmetto State Barbell easily. We got to shout out Olympus 365. We got to shout out the Strength Vault. We got to shout out Titus Strength and Fitness. We got to shout out TriFit Barbell. We got to shout out MC Barbell. Who else? Elite Iron. I'm going to go down my list of gyms. Let's see. Marietta Barbell.
Shaif with the strong second attempt here. Holly retaking her 47.5 kilo opener for her second attempt. She really needs this. Come on, Holly, fight it. Oh, her butt came off the bench.
I'll say if she's able to fight it off the chest, unfortunately, her butt did come off the bench. So it's going to look like a red lights, unfortunately. It's going to look like red lights.
Patiently waiting. She's not happy with it. Ooh, enough to get her the lift.
They give her 2 white lights on that. In my opinion, that was a little bit of a gift. She must have done very, very well at keeping one cheek on the bench. But hey, she's in the meet now. She's good. She is safe.
See, but my thing is the blue light popped up. So it was like downward movement of the bar or elbows not locked.
It was going to be down. It would have to have been downward movement on the. So from the side judge's perspective, it would look like downward movement from that position
From the
if one arm is shooting higher than the other, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. We got Oliver here for his second attempt on platform 2, 187.5 kilos. Mean mugging the crowd.
Absolutely.
Hey, man, you need that intensity on the platform. Give it all you got. Let's go. Big brace. Let's get it.
Susan Frazier coming up for her second attempt bench. Absolutely blows it up with close grip form.
Oliver
Masters 2
powering
lifter.
through there. That is a good lift for Oliver. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Han. Second attempt, 50 kilos on the bar on platform 1. On platform 2, we have Fernando taking his second attempt with 215 kilos on the bar. Fernando with the strong pull. I wonder what the judges have to say. It looked like a little ramping from the front. Ooh, from the side judge. But still a good lift for Fernando. 2 white lights.
Han Wen absolutely bodying her second attempt.
Undecided that if I ever have a career in USAPL, full send in that. You listen to some of this stream.
Brandis told me the other day, Brandis and Andre were like, oh, and Saul too. Like, you have I have a very like sexy podcast voice. You know, it's just like, you know, I know what my side hustle is because I need money. Is audio erotica.
Anyway.
Anywho.
Oh, man.
Terrell Preston out her second attempt. Oh, unfortunately, wasn't able to get it.
Like Andre Wynn got 3 reds on his deadlift attempt as well.
Yes, he did. Back at the top of the flight here on platform 2, Jeff Rogers, third attempt, 142.5 kilos.
We've got Cheyenne Lewis coming up for her second attempt, 57.5 kilograms. Jeff Rogers for his third attempt, 142.5 kilograms for his third deadlift. This will be his last lift of the day.
Ooh, I'm curious to see what the judges say.
I'm also curious. It looks like a little bit of ramping as well. A little bit of a hitch.
He has like that strong man kind of deadlift.
Uh-huh. Judges are going to say 3 reds on that,
3
so it looks
reds,
like there
yeah.
was a ramp there.
Strong pull, just got to be technical with it.
Cheyenne Lewis, second attempt. Absolutely beautiful. 3 white lights.
Shelby Collins coming up, 57.5 keys on the bar. And we've got Troy Sorrells coming up on platform 2 for his third attempt, 180 keys.
Troy getting hyped up for his third attempt, 180 keys.
Ooh. Shelby Collins able to muscle it off the chest, but it's a possible heave. We're getting 2 yellow lights, so it's possible that could be what that's for. Blue lights for soft elbows and or downward motion. So
Troy with a
could be either
strong
one of
third
those.
attempt. I feel like I would lose my brace if I yelled all the way to the top.
For deadlift, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how people yell on deadlift. I don't get it.
I can't do it until I get to the top.
I lose all tension.
Yeah,
It's all gone.
Because like my goal is to hold my air as much as possible until I pass out.
Basically.
And if I yell,
It's gone.
yeah, it's gone. Like where'd it go?
Shaif coming out for his third attempt, 185 kilos on the bar. He is in third place for today. On platform 1, we have Wilcia, second attempt, 60 kilos on the bar. Walecia. I do
Or
apologize.
Walecia.
60 kilos on the bar. 2 white lights for Shaif.
Ariel's got a pair of lungs on her, being able to hold that note for the judge's call. Very slow, controlled descent, but even more beautiful and controlled ascent for Walecia. Waiting for the judge's call. It's going to be 3 whites.
On platform 2, we have Kevin coming up for his third attempt.
Kevin wins, summoning the powers, summoning all the strength. Nice little shout beforehand. 190 keys on the bar. Third attempt deads are always the most hype.
Yeah, that's what we're all here for.
See the most yells, the most screams, the most shouts.
You see his handler, the coach, in the corner there, getting
Big strong
hyped
pull
up.
off the floor. Big strong pull off the floor. We see his hand. Look at him. Look at him. He said, "Give me that." He said, "Give me that." That wasn't nothing. That wasn't nothing. Put it up there for him.
3 white lights.
Run the
Beautiful.
3 whites. Celebration from the coach and athlete. We had a phenomenal day for Kevin Wynn.
I feel like I always get chills seeing the athletes and the coaches cheer and
No,
celebrate
like,
afterwards.
it gives me the itch.
Yeah. So exciting.
All right, Devin still coming out 62.5 kilograms on the bar. Absolutely buried her second attempt.
Oliver coming out for his third attempt, 192.5 kilos. Mean mugging the crowd.
Y'all be
Let's
sure to get
get
hype
it.
now. Third attempt deads are the most hype. Come on now.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if y'all know this, but we got a whole other session later on this evening. This is just session 1, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't even got to the big boys, the big girls. We ain't even got to the strong ones, the big ones.
No, all
The
these folks
heavyweights.
strong.
Huh?
I said all these folks strong.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, that's going to be some downward movement.
Oh, no, Oliver. Let's see what the judges say.
And the judges
Oh,
will agree that's
okay.
going to be
Thanks
no.
for the thumbs down.
Thanks, Amy, for the thumbs down. It's going to be all red lights on that one, unfortunately, for that downward motion. Liliana Connor able to press out her second attempt bench at 65 kilograms with 3 white lights. We got Fernanda Morales coming up on platform through platform 2. Elena Clark, 65 keys loaded on the bar for her second attempt. Open 82.5 kilogram lifter, opting to go close grip. And it's working well for her. I say keep it up. I don't see any issues with those lifts.
Fernando coming out for his third attempt. Telling the crowd to get hype. We want to hear all the screams and yells here.
It's 3 white lights for Elena. See what she puts on for her third attempt.
Come on, Fernando. Grind it out.
Conventional, losing some speed, not able to grind it out through the knees.
Ooh,
Oh.
got a little lightheaded.
Lost one. Man down.
Man down.
Doctor.
He's all right. Just
Yeah,
give
he's
him a
good.
second. He's smiling.
He's smiling. He's awake. He's good. Just gotta.
He's good. He's
There
trying
he
to
is.
get himself together. There he is.
Hey, there we go.
Woo, good job. Good attempt, Fernando.
I always love when you lose one in the middle. Man down.
Going down.
That happened to me at South Carolina State meet 2021. Absolutely just dozed off after my third dead. It was great. Diana Spiker.
Andre coming out for his third attempt, retaking his second attempt. Sumo puller here. Oh, unfortunately. He still got something on the board.
It looked like it got out in front of him, and he just couldn't keep the weight stable.
Yeah.
Couldn't keep that bar path solid all the way through. So that would lead to 3 white lights for that lift for Andre.
So we're on flight 2, session 1 here on platform 2.
And we haven't even finished flight 2 on bench for platform 1.
Yep. Platform 1's a little behind.
A little?
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for John. 120 kilos on the bar.
All right, we got Sharisha Hodge getting 3 white lights for her second attempt.
Come on, John. Oh, John, unfortunately unable to break it off the ground. John was having a great meet so far. He's got 2 more attempts to get back out here and try to pull this 120. Shout out to all these spotters and loaders out here working hard.
Like she pressed, came off the chest a little bit, but she did not get the press command, so she had to rest it back on her chest. Unfortunately, was not able to get it back up after that point, so that will be 3 red lights. We just keep seeing people come up in front of our desk and just open their shirts in front of us. Pause.
Oliver opening up with 145 kilos on the bar.
And we're coming up on our third attempts for bench here on platform 1, 50 kilogram.
Ooh, speedy off the ground for Oliver. Somebody get my mans in the back here. Water.
Oh, no, he is hot.
Hot. On platform 1, we have Holly Rogers coming out for her third attempt, 50 kilos on the bar. On platform 2, we have Michael Clancy opening up with 152.5 kilos on the bar. Speedy deadlift there for Michael.
Holly not able to get it off the chest there. We'll finish out bench with 47.5 keys added to her total.
Bar is loaded for Bao at 170 kilos on platform 2.
Han Win making his way to the platform to finish out his bench session. 52.5 keys.
Ooh, speedy deadlift there for Bao.
As an opener should be.
Oh, yeah. Even the bad guy was like, oh, did I have to catch him? That was fast. Tristan getting set up on platform 2, 172.5 kilos on the bar.
And Han not able to get 52.5 off her chest either. We'll finish out 50. We'll finish out adding 50 kilograms to her total.
Tristan with the fast opener. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Tristan. On platform 1, we have Terrell. Taylor. Harold. She needed that. Needed it really bad. Oh, you see the kiss there at the end.
Fortunately, she does bomb out of this meet, so she will not be able to post a total.
You don't know that yet. Oh, there it is. Now you know.
I can't do this, y'all.
It's hot.
All right, Susan Frazier getting under the bar. 52.5 keys are loaded up.
Bar is loaded on platform 2 for Danny, 185 kilos.
Head spotter lifting off in 3, 2. Ooh, good timing by me. Close grip bencher. Gets the press command. Ooh. Little wobbly coming off the chest. Unfortunately, not able to square it off.
Danny with a beautiful sumo deadlift there. Lifting cast is a little behind here on platform 2.
Same here on platform 1. Oh, now we're all set up.
That was
And we're
Leo
back.
Garcia, I believe. Unless we skipped one.
You got Shelby Collins coming up. Going to retake 57.5 keys.
Three white lights for Leo. QT coming up, opening up with 210 kilos on the bar.
Shelby able to drive the weight off her chest, but it looks like there could be a bit of a heave there as well. And looks to be so from the judges. That's going to be 2 red lights. So unfortunately, she will only top out with 52.5 keys on her bench to add to her total. QT coming up on platform 2, opening 210 keys. About 450.
Just about. Ooh. That's a
Bit of a
heavy
grinder.
opener. Yeah.
Bit of a grinder for his opener.
Heavy opener there.
But he's on the board.
He's on the board. 2 white lights.
Be interesting to see what he goes up to.
Mm-hmm. Could just be worn out. It's been a long, hot day.
It has been a long, hot day, ladies and gents. Long and hot. And it's only 10:45. Holla at your boy.
Cheyenne.
Excellent press off the chest there. Take 60 keys for a ride. And we'll put it in a coffin. 3 white lights. Sequoia Simpson coming up on platform 2. Opening 220. We've got more people pulling up their shirts in front of us, in front of our fan. Pause.
Sequoia with the strong opening pull.
And
with
the belt
strong
flip. Look at that. He said, click, clack.
220, making it look like ease.
Willie Shahab's coming up on platform 1, 62.5 kilograms for her third attempt bench. Alicia's having a phenomenal day so far. Either 5 for 6 or 6 for 6 on the day if she makes this lift here. I believe it's 5 for 6. Or, yeah, 5 for 6. Strong lift off from the head judge, or from the head spotter there.
That was a long pause.
Alicia with the long pause. Not able to get off the chest, so unfortunately she will go 4 for 6 on the day.
John retaking his opener at 120 kilos. Come on, John. We've been having a great meet. Let's finish it out.
Or we need Sean to get this deadlift. We need him to be in this meet.
There you go. Get set up. There you go. Come on. Ooh,
Attaboy.
there you go.
Yeah, he in this bit. Yeah, he in this bit. What y'all know? He good.
He said, "What's up?"
He good.
He said, "What's up? I'm good."
Yeah. Yeah. He said that wasn't none. He said, put some weight on the bar.
He said, "Yeah."
He said,
put
some
me up
weight
on the board,
coach. Come on now. Whew, that was a beautiful
That first attempt could have just been bad positioning, honestly.
Yep. And honestly, for people at that age, it is. I mean, technique is so crucial.
I feel like sumo, it can break down very easily.
Absolutely.
Too. Yeah.
All right, Devin still taking her third attempt.
Ooh, not able to grind it out.
Gets
there.
her elbows under her, but not able to press it off. All good. She'll finish out with 62.5 added to her total. All right, Abby Breithoff looking to retake 70 keys.
Oliver on platform 2 getting set up here, 157.5 keys.
See the coach behind her recording from the corner.
Speed for Oliver. Three white lights for Oliver on platform 2. Abby not able to grind out that 70 kg on platform 1. This stream is brought to you by PSB Productions.
Hey, that's us.
Hey, that's us. Hi, Mom.
All right, coming up next, we've got Liliana Connor, 70 keys. I believe this may be one of the last lifters in the flight, if I'm not mistaken.
Cleaning off that bar on platform 2, making sure it's not too chalky so they can get a grip.
Ooh. Unfortunately, jumps the press command, tries to reset, but does not reset so that she's able to get the true press command. So unfortunately, it's going to be 3 white lights for her.
Michael getting set up on platform 2 at 162.5 kilos for his second attempt.
And we're getting Elena Clark set up on platform 1 for her last bench.
Ooh, little fight there. See what the judges say.
It's been happening all day. You're good.
3 white lights for Michael. Bar is loaded for Tristan Gwynn on platform 2. 185 kilos on the bar.
And it looks like Elena got 2 whites for her third attempt, so she finishes up with 70 keys added to her bench total.
3 for 3 on bench.
That's rare. That's rare.
I feel like that's
happens
a huge
not often.
mental boost going into deadlifts too.
Oh God, being 6 for 6 on the day is such a weight off the shoulders. Literally, no pun
Only done
intended.
it once and then finished off 9 for 9.
Mm-hmm.
It was my favorite move.
All right, Diana Spiker, 70 keys coming up. And we've got our last lifter after her, Sharicia, I think. Sharicia? I'll be sure I'm pronouncing that name right.
Tristan with a strong pull there for his second attempt. 3 white lights.
Diana not able to press out the chest. Very strong right off the chest, but unfortunately just loses a little bit of steam. Not able to press that out. Excellent effort. And then we go to our last lifter in the flight. Sharicia Hodge or Sharisha Hodge. Just want to be sure I'm pronouncing that name right.
Alex getting set up here for his second attempt. 192.5 kilos on the bar. You saw him trying to wipe that chalk off his feet. Definitely don't want any chalk on your feet, especially being a sumo puller.
Well, no, you want chalk on your feet, not powder.
Oh, well, sorry, baby powder. And technically, you're not supposed to put chalk on your feet, so don't do that.
Technically, but I mean, if your shoes are white, how would they know?
I mean, if you step on the carpet and you see white footprints.
Fair. All right, Sharicia not able to also get it off her chest, so she will finish out with 7.5 kilograms on the bar. And we're going to clear and get set up for deads, so we will be back in 10 minutes. We will see you back on the Platform 1 stream here shortly.
Danny coming out for his second attempt at 197.5 kilos on the bar.
us over here on platform 1.
Yep, perfect timing.
Great timing. Looks like we're starting off with
Come on,
92
Leo.
and a half kilograms with Miss Ashley
Lock it
Blankenship.
out, lock it out. Let's see what the judges have to say. I think he has a couple soft knees there.
It's a beautiful attempt there for Ashley. I reckon that'll be three white lights.
Red lights on platform 2 for Leo.
All right, Julian Fawn coming up for her opening deadlift attempt, 95 kilograms on the bar. You've got bar being loaded for QT on platform 2. He's going to retake 217 and a half as he missed his second attempt. Beautiful job by Julian. She's one of our Team 3 lifters. Always good to start young. Always good to start early. More time for improvement. That was a 3 white light attempt for her. All right, it looks like QT timed out his third attempt. The lifter has the option to time out their deadlift time out their lift if they decide to scrap it, if they just want to be done for the day, and then so that's what happened in that case. We got bar loaded for Bao coming up, 237 and a half keys, electing to go up 10 kilograms from his second attempt. And then we've got Mina Nguyen, bars loaded for her, 125 kilograms. Looks like Bao is going to have a phenomenal meet.
I just explained it to him. So because of the
All right, Mina Nguyen got to hurry on up for her first attempt. Got to take it real fast. Thankfully, did not time out on that attempt. They're going to give her 3 whites. A little bit of nervousness. See the spotters, like, oh my gosh, she just made that.
Sequoia's getting set up for his third attempt here. He's had a phenomenal meet today. 242 and a half kilos on the bar. Oh, he got some ramping going on there. Got the lift up, but let's see what the judges say.
We'll see how 535 moves for him. And unfortunately, it will be 3 red lights for
Yeah,
Sequoia.
there was some ramping from the front and the sides.
Yeah, we're getting blue lights from all the judges, so that would indicate some ramping motion there.
I believe platform 2 is done for session 1.
All right, so we're going to close up on session... Yep, we're going to close up session 2 on platform 2, and we will see you all at 3 o'clock sharp for session 2.
Bars loaded for Brandy. 137 and a half kilos on platform 1. She's getting set up back there in the back. She forgot to put her singlet up.
You got it.
Struggling here. Big brace. Getting those lats engaged. Strong pull. That's 3 white lights for Brandy. How much were your shorts?
32.
Oh, that's not bad. Jalen with 137.5 kilos for our opener. But walks away with a smile. 3 white lights for her.
Jalen Boyles. Oh, sorry, that was Jalen Boyles just now. And you can tell, ladies and gents, it's getting a little bit hotter in here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You can push it that way.
Yeah, I don't know who moved it originally.
All right, Deidre Frudiger taking her first attempt, 142.5 kilograms on the bar. Absolutely blows it up like an opener should be blown up. We see support from the corner there.
Shout out to PSB Productions.
Yeah, shout out
Getting us
PSB
lunch.
Productions. We're PSB Productions is going to be sponsored today by Chipotle. I don't know what Chipotle's tagline is. I don't know if they have one. I feel like Marshall would know.
I think it's like,
I feel like Marshall would know.
like
if,
fresh ingredients or
I
something like
doubt
that.
he does.
better ingredients, better pizza, Chipotle.
Like Little Caesars.
No, it's Papa John's.
Oh, something like that.
Little Caesars is pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hot and ready. Ashley Reese, 150 keys. Looks like an opener. She said, put some weight on the G bar. Man, see, it's so much more fun when the spotters and loaders get behind you, too.
Oh, yeah.
When they're locked into the meat, they're hyped for you.
Chipotle will tell you what the app guys do.
It's like that new Domino's app. Reader one.
Oh, you just chilling.
On platform 1, we have Julianne coming up for her second attempt, 100 kilos on the bar.
We gotta make sure we unmute our mics first because I keep doing that. Julian Fun coming up. 100 keys on her second attempt. That's gonna be 220 pounds. And I'm trying to commentate this while ordering my Chipotle order at the same exact time. Ooh, a little bit of downward motion there. It's possible. It's possible they could give her a red light for it, but I think it'd be good. And
white
no
lights?
red lights.
3 white lights?
3 whites. Black beans. I think I'm probably gonna do like. I think I'm gonna do the red chili salsa. Cheese, lettuce.
I hope your stomach's ready for that.
Girl, my stomach's ready for anything. Wait.
Fast second attempt for Devin. 102.5 kilos on the bar for her, 3 white lights. Ashley up next on platform 1, 102.5 kilos for her. get the crowd up, hyped up behind her.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad they moved the fan because now we get a little bit more air on us.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Honestly, because it's kind of getting toasty in here.
Yeah, it was getting pretty bad.
Getting a little,
I feel
a little
like
hot.
We were getting all the stale air.
Yeah, we were getting all the stale air. That's what it was.
Now we got like some ventilation.
Moving air.
Yeah. Ventilating.
All right, Mina Nguyen coming up for her second attempt. Electing only to go up 2.5 keys. Probably a smart idea as she almost timed out her first attempt, so we want to be sure she gets a nice, solid, locked-in attempt for her second. And looks to me like it's going to be 3 white lights. And it is. Wait for lifting cast to catch up to itself here.
There we go.
All right, Kenia's coming up to the platform now.
Slow off the ground, but fast at the top. Three white lights for Kenia. Up next, we got Reagan with 137.5 kilos being loaded on the bar for her.
Absolutely smoked. Put that in a pack and smoke it, my guy. That was real fast. 137.5 down the drain. 3 white lights. Ooh, you know what we should do? We should do commentary, like we should pick a sport that we commentate like each time that we do a meet. So like today we could do baseball. And that's a home run. He loads the pitch. Swing and a miss. All right, coming up our next batter. Brandy Lyman taking 145 kilograms. Pitcher gives the sign. Here's the pitch. And it is a home run for Brandy Lyman on her second attempt. Absolute dinger out of the park.
She's safe.
Head spotter says that she is safe. The judges say that she is safe. 3 white lights. Same weight being loaded for Jalen. All right, batter looks for the sign from the coach.
It's a blender, if you hear that in the background.
Yeah, that's Blender from Smoothine, one of our sponsors today.
I was like, is that an alarm?
You're an alarm.
I am an alarm.
All right, Jalen Boyles, 145 keys.
Trying to get this.
Projected first place.
145 kilos on the bar for her. Getting that belt set up. Getting them legs set up. Struggling with her belt there. There she goes. Now she's ready.
Looks like a solid 3 white light second attempt for Jalen. All right, Deirdre Frudiger coming up. Only going up 5 kilograms from her first attempt. Should be able to squeeze this one out. She did very well for her opener. Nice and locked in. Very stable second attempt. 3 whites, no question there. All right, bars being loaded currently for Ashley Reese, going up 7.5 keys from her opening attempt. Nice loaded. Choosing to go sumo stance for her deadlift. Beautiful positioning, able to get those shoulders back. Excellent attempt there. 3 white lights for Ashley. I hope she goes up a lot more than just 5 keys for this next one, because that was just a little too easy.
Just too fast.
All right, ladies and gents, we are coming up to our last deadlifts of session 1. Julian Fahn, 102.5 kilograms being loaded on the bar.
Shout out to these spotters and loaders out here working hard.
So you know it's hard work when you got to wear a belt. You know it's hard work, guys.
I feel like I always see him wear a belt. He always puts one on.
Hey, safety first, my guy. Safety first. Honestly, I'd rather not throw my back out spotting loading either. I'd rather not. Especially if I'm like a competitive powerlifter and I'm spotting loading. I don't want to throw my back out. I probably got to meet next week. Nah, not that soon.
I hope you're not spotting and loading the week.
I hope I'm not spotting loading a week out. All right, here we go for our third attempt. Starting off strong with 102.5 kilograms on the bar. Looking at about 115 pounds. 116 pounds. 216 pounds, excuse me.
Ooh, locks it out.
Able to squeeze it out. I saw no issues there. We'll have to see from the side judges. 3 whites on the board for Miss Julian Fahn. She finishes out a beautiful meet with 3 for 3 on deads. Ashley Blankenship pulling for second. 242-pound deadlift for her third attempt, pulling for second place. We'll give her a 242.5 kilogram total.
Hyped up out there. Her coach up there trying to pump up the crowd. Nice finish.
And it looks like a good lift from our end. Let's see what the judges say. She's happy with it. We're happy with it. Are the judges happy with it?
Her coach is definitely happy with it.
And the judges are happy with it. That is 3 white lights for Miss Ashley. She has a phenomenal day. We see a hug from the coach. We see the celebration. Take your rest. You deserve it. Eat some food. Sleep well. And congratulations on your second place finish, Ashley. All right, taking it up to Devin Rowe. £115 kilograms on the bar. Not sure what that is in pounds. Someone's gonna have to check me. I believe it's 264, something like that. 253. I'm within 10 pounds. I'm good. I'm taking it. And it looks like it could have added another 10 keys on there.
Yeah, that looked like an opener there.
3 whites. Excellent day for Devin. We see the fist bump in the corner from Coach there. All right, Mina Wen coming up for her 3rd attempt. She did elect to go up more than 2.5 keys for her 3rd. She ended up going 10 keys for her 3rd attempt, 137.5.
She says she gonna finish strong.
And she will finish strong, by God.
Already got a total up, so that's all that matters. Is that a purple plate?
Yeah, Titan has purple 2.5s, I reckon. Oh, no. Purple 1s, I think. Yeah, they have, I think their 5 kilogram ones are orange. But I'm not sure. Hey, we see the appearance from Sean Watts there at Watts Squats on Instagram. Photographer for today's meet. Mina Wen yanks out 137.5 for a beautiful pull. Will the judges give it to her? She's happy with it. Everyone else is happy with it.
2 white lights.
And they give her 2 whites. It's a good lift. She's happy with it. We see the celebration. We see the love. We see the happiness. We see the jumps. And Mina finishes out a wonderful day as well. I think she got first. I think she got first in her weight class.
Yep, that's what it says. First or first.
All right, bars being loaded for Kenia Calderon. Or Kenya. I really hope we've been saying your name right this whole time. If not, we do very much apologize. That might be something we do coming on for session 2. So you're getting amped up. We see people behind her getting amped up. Conventional and mixed grip. The true puller's grip. Little lopsided, but able to bring it through. A little bit of a twisting motion. What do we say? 3 white lights from the judges. Kenia also finishes out a phenomenal day. Bars being loaded for Reagan Gower, 150 keys on the bar.
Coach is out there trying to get the crowd hype.
Spotters doing their job as well. Absolutely blown up squat. There's a possibility for a ramp, but she loses it on grip at the very, very top. Very unfortunate ending, but a hell of an effort from Reagan Gower today. Excellent job on the day.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Deirdre Frutiger coming up for her her 3rd attempt, 152.5, going up 7 keys. The crowd is behind her. They're shouting for her. They're excited. You can see them in the corner there, ready to rock. Hey, who's the guy in the kilt in the background? I want that kilt. Hell yeah. Got the hat on too? Hell yeah. Oh, you know he does Highland Games with Strongman. Look at him. All right, Deirdre Frutiger getting set for this pull, locked in, ready to rock.
Come on.
Gets it off the floor, able to drive it. You know she's happy. The shout at the top, the war cry. She gets the lift, I reckon. 3 white lights, already knew it by walking off the platform. Walking into a room full of hugs and congratulations for her. She had a phenomenal day, Deidre did. All right, Brandy Lyman making her way up to the platform, 155 keys. Ooh, that was a nice little finger gun setup there. I love watching deadlift setups, man. Sumo is always worse, but conventional, you have a few good ones there. I'd give it to her. Give it to her. She deserved every second of that pull. And she gets it. Excellent job.
Same weight.
Yeah, we're going to keep the same weight for Jalen. I believe this is our last puller. I believe. I could be wrong. It looks like this will be our last puller for session 1. We see meet director Jaslyn Pepper back there behind her. Just as nervous as she is, I reckon.
Froggy stance.
You love a good froggy. And she pulls that with ease. You can see the smile, the hell yeah from the top, the clap, the jump, the celebration. The judges have got to say yes to that one. They've got to say yes, and they do. She is extremely happy about that pull. I would be too. That was a phenomenal attempt. Excellent, excellent job. Excellent calling by Jaslyn there. All right, Ashley Reese. I was wrong. Ashley Reese will be coming up next here. 162.5 keys on the bar. If I'm not mistaken, after Ashley, I believe Ashley the last one? I think. We'll see. Hell of a pull. Excellent off the floor, able to get that chest up, the thoracic spine extended. Excellent lockout, no questions asked for those 3 right lights. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, that is it.
Still got another plate. This is only the first plate.
Never mind, I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. We still have a whole other flight. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, we're getting the bar reset for Holly Rogers, opening at 90 keys. All right, Holly Rogers up to the platform now.
90 kilos loaded on the bar for her first attempt. I find it difficult to re-brace down at the bottom like that on conventional.
I know. It's hard to get that air.
Could be just because my belt's too tight, but
I mean, I'm pretty wide around the gut area, so I couldn't get down there and do it, but. Susan Frazier coming up to the bar. Bars loaded. He added 2.5 keys on either side for her.
Susan with the speed on her opening attempt as it should. 3 white lights for Susan, 92.5 kilos. Just getting bodied.
Bars loaded now for Juan. Han wins, 110 keys on the bar, 242 pounds. Locked and loaded.
With the speed from Han. 3 white lights for her. Bar is loaded for Sharicia, 112.5 kilos on the bar. This Georgia humidity and heat is getting out of hand, folks. Out of
I know,
hand.
it's hot. It is hot here. 112.5 keys.
Hot,
Just
sticky.
absolutely falls for Sharicia.
So big shout out to all these lifters lifting in this condition. Shout out to these spotters and loaders working hard in this condition.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for the afternoon session. I said I feel bad for the afternoon session.
Well, the good news is if there's anybody here that's planning to compete in the afternoon session, or like I said, they're already like hanging out.
Yeah.
They're sweating out now.
Yeah.
So waiting, like,
3 white lights for Cheyenne there. We got Shelby coming up on platform 1, 117.5 kilos on the bar for her opening attempt. Got the glittered out belt. That way she can shine at the top. Woo! 3 white lights for Shelby. Wilicia coming out for her opening attempt at 120 kilos. Bar is loaded. The guy in the background there showing us how hot it is. It's like a snatch deadlift grip. Lift is good. 3 white lights for Wilicia. Bar is loaded for Terrell Crump. 122.5 kilos on the bar for her. Got to get that belt right. Getting set up. She like paused her opening attempt. 3 white lights for Terrell Crump there.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel so much better now that I changed my shorts.
I believe it. That's why I wore shorts.
Well, I had like khaki shorts on, but like these are so much more breathable.
Oh, yeah.
Just stopped over by the South Side barbell bender table. Got me some nice shorts, good squat shorts. I feel very nice. Liliana Connor opening at 130. Beautiful opening attempt. It's going to be 3 white lights for her. Adding on, I believe, 5 keys to each side. 15 keys to each side. Excuse me. Going up to 145. I'm all sorts of wrong. 142.5 kilograms coming up for first attempt for Elena. I want to give a shout out again to some of our sponsors: Live Fueled, 110%, DexaFit Atlanta, Smoothine, Essentia, Flippin' Sweet Treats. We got A7 as well, one of our presenting sponsors. PSB Productions, of course. Beautiful. Strong first attempt in the strong singlet from Elena Clark, 142.5. Falls without question. 3 white lights for her. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. All right, Diana Spiker coming up. Opening attempt, 145 keys on the bar. Getting nice and settled in. Very narrow conventional stance. I opt to go for a more narrower conventional stance as well. Still waiting on the judges. It's going to be 3 white lights for her. Right. I reckon it's going to be the same weight here for Miss Devon.
Bar is loaded for Devin. I will say she's a very tall conventional puller.
Very tall. I can relate.
I cannot.
Could relate back in the day. Goodness me. That's a long way to go. But she made it look easy.
Very easy.
I believe that was 3 white lights. We didn't get an official call from the judges there. I believe we're coming up on our next to last lifter in the flight. Or 2 lifters out from the end of the flight, excuse me. We got Abby taking 160 keys.
No, Abby is the last lifter.
Oh, Abby is the last lifter in the flight? Okay. Sumo puller, sumo gang.
Little grinder at the top. I wonder if it was like a mid-groove or something.
A little bit of struggle at the top locking out there, but it's tough on sumo because your thighs get in the way.
Yeah.
Your thighs get in the way.
For me, it's my adductors. They just give out. I hate it.
Y'all, it's Christmas in July. Marshall just came up with our Chipotle. Life is good.
The real VIP, MVP.
Real MVP behavior by Marshall Powell. All right, coming up on our second attempts here. Holly Rogers opening at 100 keys. That's 221 pounds, 220.08. I don't know, something like that.
The smell of it just being cooked. Holly getting set up here for her second attempt. Gotta have that hair whip.
She whips that hair back and forth. She whips that hair back and forth. And she
Ooh.
pulls that deadlift like it was nothing.
Just wondering if there was a little hinging or ramping towards the top.
Oh, you saw it at the knees?
Yeah.
One of the side judges saw it, but it looks like it's a good
Still
lift from the
good
other two.
lift. I know some conventional pullers have a habit of getting up to like their knees and then kind of like squat, like pushing it out with the legs almost.
Sorry. Are we on third?
Still on second. Susan coming up for her second attempt at 105 kilos on the bar. Getting set up here with a conventional puller. You missed there was a snatch grip deadlift earlier.
A snatch grip deadlifter?
Yeah.
Where?
I think she's coming up.
I want to see this.
Ooh, a little fight there towards the top, but still locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. That is a good lift for Susan there. 3 white lights.
All right, Cheyenne Lewis coming to the bar, 120 kilograms being loaded. It's 264 pounds.
Cheyenne's had a perfect meet so far. See if
Has
she can
she?
keep it up. Yep.
Look at her.
White lights all the way across the board.
Looking for the perfect white unicorn meat. Or oh no, it's the white buffalo. That's what it's called, the white buffalo. Beautiful.
Beautiful second attempt there for Cheyenne. Right now she's 8 for 8. Let's see if she can keep it up on that third attempt and make it a 9 for 9. Perfect meet. I think she has it. She only decided to go up 5 keys.
Yeah, she's got it easy. All right. Han Win coming up, 122.5 kilograms on the bar for her second attempt. We hear a lot of shouts from the crowd, a lot of crowd support behind this one. Pulling for third place at the moment.
My question is the knees.
That was a great second attempt. Honestly, I saw no stopping point, no hitch, no nothing. And now they did the judges.
Can your knees touch?
Megan, can your knees touch on deadlift? Yeah. Okay, your knees can't touch on deadlift. Alicia Hobbs walking up for her 125 kilogram second attempt. It's 275, I reckon.
Out here showing out for the Masters.
There's a lot of masters and a lot of junior lifters today. I'm very impressed. Love to see new lifters coming in and different populations of lifters coming in.
I wonder if that 9-year-old is lifting in the second session.
I wonder.
Ooh.
Ooh, bit of a struggle at the lockout. I didn't see any downward motion, but again, that's a different story from the side judges.
Same weight.
They're going to give her 3 whites. That's a successful lift.
Good lift.
Yeah, Taco's pointing out that the screen in the top right is bugging out on us because of the camera, so it's hard to not look at. Shelby Collins coming up with the bedazzled belt, locking in Live Fueled athlete, 125 kilograms on the bar, 275 as well.
Ooh, strong lock out there.
Good work, good work. I said that was an excellent call for her second. I reckon going up probably another 5 to 7.5.
Yeah. 2 white lights for Shelby. Still a good lift there.
All right, 125 is loaded. 275 again. We're going to keep the bar loaded at that weight for Sharicia Hodge. Waiting for that start command from the... actually, you don't get a start command for deadlift. You just kind of pull. And they give you a down command, and that was a beautiful second attempt for her. I see she's got a lot of room for her third. I reckon probably another 10 keys.
Give her another 15. She moved that.
True. I'm always more conservative on the load calling personally. I really only shoot when I can shoot, and when the time is right.
Hey, third attempt is the time to shoot.
Third attempt is the time to shoot. That's right. And if I was her coach, shoot, I'd let her. Terrell Crump coming up, 130 keys. Yes, sir. All right.
Lillian coming up for her second attempt, 145 kilos on the bar, taking a 15-kilo jump from her first attempt.
Should I put my hair up for the second session, or should I let
put
it
mine
flow?
up as soon as it started sweating.
I don't know, because I feel like I should let the hair flow, but I'm also wearing these headphones, so I mean, it's kind of messing up the hair anyway. Excellent pull from Liliana.
Ooh, the shoulder shrug though.
I think the shoulder shrug was good. I think she's okay with that, because it was already locked out at that point. And it was on her down. Oh,
She had it
interesting. So it might be up and down motion.
Yeah. Once you get to the top, you have to fully stay there until you get the down command. If she got
Well, she got the down command. She had that little shrug at the top after, or right before she put the bar down. So maybe, I guess the down command is still considered part of the lift.
Yeah.
So it would make sense. Checks out. Elena Clark upping her first attempt by 5 keys. Strong in the strong singlet. Making it look like absolute money.
money. 3 white lights.
Shmoney dance. No Bobby Shmurda. Free that boy.
He is free.
He is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Put out a whole mixtape or something and it was trash.
Dang, RIP that man Shmurda. He really came out with the "Bada we go go," and that was it. He was done after that.
That's what happens when you rap about your criminal activity.
Nah, that happened to TK. That's what that was. All right, does anybody in the chat that wants to reach out to us, say hey, tell us what's up, tell us where you're watching from, tell us where what kind of lifters you're watching, where you're shouting out. We love to have their support on stream because these streams are recorded, so they can look back and watch all their lifts and look back and listen to us, our beautiful voices. So I want to be sure that they're being supported.
Ooh. Nice
Diana
grind all
Spiker
the way
with
to
a
the
great
top.
grinder, 152.5 for her second attempt.
3 white lights for Diane.
All right, bars being loaded for Devin still, 155 kilograms. I'm not gonna lie, I love those nobles. I love the highlighter nobles. I think I may, if I ever switch to conventional again, I may go back to nobles. Because Vans, I mean, yeah, Vans are cool, but nobles, shoot. All right, getting set on the bar here. I've always found to have the most respect for conventional pullers with long legs or longer lower limbs because they have so much longer of a way to go. And Devin makes easy work of that. 3 white lights at 155. Let's see what she goes up for her third. But normally you see people with longer lower limbs go sumo. So I'll always have a little bit of hidden respect for those that are able to pull conventional with longer lower limbs. I have long legs but long arms, so I'm able to get away with it, but most people, it's a little bit difficult. Bars loaded now for Abby, 165 on the bar, pulling for first place. Ooh, I like that little jog stance there. I kind of like that little jog setup there. Gets that brace well before going down into the bar, keeping that tightness. Excellent pull. A little bit of struggle at lockout, but she's able to hold on to it. I think it got stuck on her thighs. I think it got stuck on the legs. It's very common with sumo. I think the judges are going to give her 3 whites for that one. And they do. And they do. Like I said, as long as there's no downward motion, it's still a good pull. All right, rounding out the very top of the flight, where we finish up our last pulls for session 1. Starting off, Holly Rogers, 105 for her last pull on the day. Holly's having a phenomenal day so far. Will go 3 for 3 on pulls if she makes this lift. Bar is loaded.
Oh, we are on third attempts.
All right, our last pull of the day. It's our last pull of the day. Our first last pull of the day. Something like that.
Something like that. Come on, Holly.
Oh. Lost balance
Nice
there, unfortunately.
job catching it.
Unfortunately, if you do walk out that deadlift, it does not count as lift, so that will be a no lift for her. Excellent effort. I'm going to give it to her, honestly.
right.
Like, that's a hell of an effort to be able to walk out with it and keep
being able to catch
it.
yourself like that. Like,
That is huge.
Spotter was a little scared there for a second.
Hey, that's why he took off his belt.
Yeah, he did. He wasn't ready.
He's living dangerously.
living on the edge.
All right, Susan Frazier, bars loaded, 110 keys on the bar, 242 pounds.
So, can we agree that lunch is in my car on AC? Can we agree that lunch is in my car with the AC on?
Yes.
Please.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yay. Come back in here. I'm going to have to get a smoothie from Smooth Team.
Oh, I probably will.
Yeah. Also got to cop me some shorts. Susan with the strong pull. Locks it out, holds it. See what the judges say.
I'm going to say 3 whites, and so do they.
Representing for the Masters.
Excellent, excellent day altogether for Susan. Phenomenal job. Coach catches her with such happiness and congratulations.
Cheyenne getting ready to come out here for her third attempt. 125 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, we got a shout out for Susan from Statesboro. Yeah, she did a hell of a job today. Cheyenne Lewis, 275 on the bar.
all the way to
Slow
the
and
top.
steady pull. She takes her time with that one. Very, very much concentrating on all the way up. Let me see. That's 3 whites.
There we
I
go.
reckon. I reckon.
Does she have a voice after she's done?
I know, right? Alicia Hobbs coming up. Her third attempt, 172.5 kilograms. Very wide conventional stance here for Alicia.
Almost like a snatch grip, too.
Excellent form. I'd give it to her. And they give it to her 3 white lights. Phenomenal, phenomenal day for Alicia. I believe she went 8 for 9 or 7 for 9.
Something like that.
If not, 9 for 9. Bars loaded from one. Han Win coming up, 127.5 kilograms on the bar. She's got the coach and the crowd behind her.
Ooh.
I think that was easier than her second.
Yeah.
And that's 3 white lights for Han.
White lights.
Love seeing lifters finish out with 3 whites on the day.
Cheyenne went 9 for 9.
She did go 9 for 9? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, Shelby Collins coming up to the platform. We see the spotters and crowd getting behind her, looking for the height for 132.5 kilogram finisher.
She said, ooh,
And
I
she
wanna
gets it
shine.
without question.
Nice 7.5 kilo
I'll
jump.
say that was a phenomenal attempt.
That hand burning.
And that's 3 white lights for Shelby. Finishes out 3 for 3 on pulls. Excellent day for her as well. Sharisha Hodge, 137.5. We got the whole world behind her on this one. Excellent pull, without question. Come on now. Super easy. Good for another 10 keys. Whoa! They gave her all reds for that one. I'll have to look back and see what the call was.
They had blue lights on it. Downward movement of the bar or supporting the bar on the thighs.
Oh, so they got her for ramping. They got her for ramping. All right, Joe Crum coming up 137.5 on the bar, ready to go for her. Almost does a pause sumo deadlift. Is she able to lock it out? She is so close.
Questioning ramping there.
I don't know that they're going to give it to her. I don't know that that left knee was fully locked out. And it was not. That's
Ramping
going
in
to
the
be.
front and then failure to observe commands, dropping the bar, or stepping backwards or forward. So I don't know.
Yeah, she never got her down command. All right, Liliana Connor, 145 kilograms on the bar. After her,
145.
Yep. After her, we've got 3 lifters left.
Watch those shoulders.
Gotta watch those shoulders. They may get her for it.
They're Being pretty strict on it.
That's going to be a hitch.
At least she has 130 on the board. Oh,
no, they gave it to her.
Good job.
Wow, very good. 3 white lights there on the board.
Nice way to add 15 keys to your total.
And that's a good finisher. All right, we've got Elena Clark coming up. 155 kilograms is loaded. Absolutely blew that one up. Judge has got to give her 3 whites for that one. And there she go.
3 white lights.
Finishes out 3 for 3 on deads and pulled for second. Excellent job. Phenomenal effort from Elena today. Going up to Diana Spiker. Going up 5 keys from her last attempt. Pulling for first here for the Masters 1 class. Slow off the ground, unfortunately, not able to get it past the knees. So she will finish out with 152.5 kilograms added to her deadlift, or added to her total today. Coming up for our next to last lifter. Making her way to the platform now. Devin Still adding 7.5 kilograms to her second attempt. Also pulling for first here.
Nice.
Yes, able to get it past the knees. We see the smile at lockout, so you know she was ready for it. That's got to be 3 white lights and is for Devin Still. Absolutely phenomenal day for her. I believe she also went 9 for 9. Let's get a fact check on that one. Oh, she did not. She went 8 for 9, excuse me. All right, we're coming up on our last puller for today. All right, we've got 175 kilograms on the bar loaded for Abby. We're talking a 385-pound third attempt deadlift. The heaviest deadlift on the day for all women on session 1. Platform 1. The crowd is behind her for this last attempt on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be our last deadlift attempt before we take a pause before session 2. How will she finish this out? She finishes out very strong.
Lock it out.
It's going to be a slow lockout. Is she able to do it slow and steady? Slow and steady. A little bit of downward motion. Is she able to keep it? I say that's locked out, but they may get her for downward motion. We'll see what the judges say. It's going to be 3 white lights.
Lift.
It's going to be 3 white lights for Abby Bradoff, 175 pounds. What an absolute lockout from her. What an effort.
Abby.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to
fight that
finish
through.
out. That is going to finish out session 1, platform 1. We will see you back here at 3 o'clock sharp for session 2 at the Atlanta Open 2022. It's been an absolute pleasure commentating session 1. It's been your boy Nick Stevens, a.k.a. Ganondorf on the track with the one, the only.
Rafael Cardell, a.k.a. Taco_take the world.
All right, we will see y'all in just a little bit. Y'all be easy.
Later.